I looked, and it was either 4 or 5 hours of sleep if I went to sleep at that time. Let me tell you, it was probably 3. It's probably 3 hours of sleep that I got.
Morning.
I could never imagine.
Good
Good
morning.
How you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Doing okay. We are waiting for the guy.
The guy who said he was going to be
Again?
available all week. Yep. Up.
There's no music. What am I doing?
I've been listening to country while I was waiting. Yeehaw.
I'm trying to find the song that I ended on today. Oh, I found it. We're good.
Oh, here we go.
Wow. Magical sounds.
And actually ruined my music. God damn.
My bad.
Is he live? Oh, he is. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait, he's live?
This guy. What is he doing?
Paraleague starting off
Hello.
on GTA. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
About to say, hey.
Okay.
Only 5
Oh,
minutes
all
today.
right.
It's
I'm
not
lazy. I didn't change the
bad.
title.
We're getting worried. Crash, what the heck?
Yeah, that's fine. All right,
What the heck?
I'm good. Okay, you guys ready? We good? We chilling?
I'm running.
Okie dokie.
I'm just watching, so.
All right, yeah, we're doing any talking anyway. Okay, so we're doing an extra session today because we missed one last week, so we'll be doing another one on Wednesday. Should everyone be here? But I think everyone should be here anyway. But yeah. So recap. I didn't write anything down, so this is all going to be off the top of the dome. So if I forget anything, please butt in. But TLDR, where we're at, episode 4. You guys have, after discovering some infernal runes on the nape of your necks, have made it to Balinor, the city of Ioun, and Balinor being the Great Library, because this is where you have a reason to believe that whoever murdered your patron, or the original patron of your quest, Otto Bramblemouse, and stole the map to Kazath, the lost city of Asmodeus, part of the reason you have these marks on your neck, has taken the map and has come to Balinor in search of, you believe, arcane rituals or knowledge onto how to possibly open the city. And so you've come here. And you have arrived. You had a strange encounter with a cursed wizard creature known as a Nothic that dug a little too deep and revealed some secrets to you and the rest of the party. That then attacked you because it was very intrigued about the mark on your neck. But then swan dived off the whale in the sky. But you then headed out to the Fog Market, where Pip was very interested in some wands. Managed to purchase some wands, but in the process ran into a gold dragonborn that had a very peculiar interest in a member of the party, Chuck. And so in the bartering process here in the the fog market. Oftentimes it's bartering in information or books or scrolls, and there was some of that, but part of the bartering was a conversation with Chuck. And so that conversation was had in private. And the conversation went a little too long, and when the rest of the party found Chuck, he was a little dazed, a little out of it, and the gold dragonborn was nowhere to be seen. And shortly after that interesting encounter, you heard some screams coming from back in the fog market. And within the fog surrounding your feet and knees, someone had discovered a body. A body with infernal runes carved into the arms and legs. And as Gabriel used his thaumaturgy and his magic to clear a path, you investigated. And you found this man was a keeper, essentially one of the librarians of Balinor, who had been murdered, and a cleric turned up, as well as his mother, who was very upset. And a cleric of Ayun turned up, was summoned. Clearly this place is not lacking resources, because they turned up with a midnight gift, like a replacement for a diamond to resurrect this man. But it didn't work. Not only once, but they tried twice, and it was unsuccessful. A strange occurrence. This is, divine resurrection magic is well known and commonplace in Ankir. It failing is concerning, because as adventurers, that is something, it's not something you've had to rely on yet, but you likely will have to rely on in the future. And so seeing that stirs you a little. And upon further investigation, you find out he's a keeper. You found out his name was... I have his name somewhere. Derwin Leafhand. And you found a small notebook indicating that this man was... particularly had a dislike for the gods and was faithless, for lack of a better word. And upon the Talon's arrival, they had a short conversation with you all. They asked you about the runes. Zaxxon said, quite plainly, that they had a devil problem in the city. And immediately, one of the Talons turned to the other and said that they had to contact floorkeeper Casimir of the Infernal Floor, which perked some of the party's ears, as that name has been mentioned before. And that is where we're going to start off the session. So, hold on, let me get to me notes. So, you are here in the fog market. The two Talons in front of you, white full plate armor. They have just the one of them has turned to the other one. You're in this alleyway. I'll set the scene. The fog surrounds your knees and below. There's a dead body laid out, infernal runes. There was a small crowd. It's kind of dispersed, though the market's still pretty busy and people are still glancing over. You see as the one guard, both of the guards kind of have their back to you. They're not far away, probably like 5 to 10 feet away. Not far at all. They've just turned away just to have a private conversation. But if you're quiet, you can eavesdrop. And you definitely overheard them say, we need to contact floorkeeper Casimir. But nonetheless, the one Talon turns to the other and he says, yeah, right. Just, if those are infernal runes, you need to get on, contact Balinor, get that in the infernal floor keeper, Casimir, get him down here, okay? And then the other one, starts, he kind of nods, It looks like the one that says contact the other one seems to have some kind of authority over the other one. And the other one, the other guy, starts fumbling through like a small pouch on his side. Just a small leather pouch. And he opens it up and starts pulling out. I think you've all seen these before now. These all look like sending stones. The same one that Belgraw has given. I think Chuck gave you one. And he starts fumbling through, and they all kind of look slightly different. They seem to be like some kind of communication system in the city. And he goes through, and he pulls one out. Give me 1 second. All right, I got you. All right, yeah. And then the kind of shorter, gruff one pulls out one of these sending stones. And it's 2 seconds. It kind of gets on the sending stone, and the one that's kind of taller and kind of, he goes, oh, hold on. And before he kind of activates the sending stone, and he says, so Blackthorn, listen, this is we've got another body down here in the fog market. It seems to have infernal runes or something. So I think we need that floorkeeper Casimir bloke. Sorry, we need that floorkeeper Casimir down to assist with the investigation. And there's a pause. And shortly after, there's maybe like a minute passes, which is kind of a long time because these things work instantly. And then the stone kind of lights up, and you hear another voice come through, like another kind of. It's quiet at first, and then it kind of picks up as if someone kind of picked it up and put it closer to their mouth, and you hear another voice come through. Right. Well, unfortunately, floorkeeper Casimir is currently engaged. Who am I talking to? So Becton, this is my name's Belos Flamecale. So, all right, Belos. Okay, well, Belos, you're gonna have to deal with this. I think you're gonna have to deal with this cult problem on your own, pal. I'll tell you what. I'll pull some of the guard off of Balinor, and I'll send them down your way. How does that sound? And Bella kind of perks. Yeah, that sounds great, sir. Thank you so much. And the conversation finishes.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, my elven ears have been straining for that whole conversation. Because the minute that I heard Casimir, I immediately we need to get to him.
Yeah, I think similar thing with Saxon, sort of, having the want to get a hold of that same guy.
Did they say that Casimir's engaged? Oh my god, congratulations!
You see that the taller of the Talons looks down towards the smaller one. I didn't tell you to contact the Knight of the Feathers. I told you to contact Balinor. And then the smaller one goes, well, yeah, but I he kind of just glances down at the sending stone for a second. Like his eyes just kind of just glance at it.
Hmm.
Is homie okay?
Hmm.
Go ahead and make me an insight check. Yeah.
Everybody?
Who, me?
If you were like, is homie okay?
Oh, yeah.
Or if you're intrigued now.
Yeah, I don't think Chuck cares.
Why'd I roll 2? I scuffed.
You rolled it with advantage for some reason.
Oh,
Mm.
why?
I have no idea.
Wait, hold on.
What the fuck? If it's ticked on advantage, then you, I don't know.
Is
I'll
it bottom
fix it.
right?
Nope.
Bottom right. Have you got the advantage thing clicked? There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, you all notice that this guy, when he says that, doesn't know why he's like. There's something off about him. There's definitely something going on, and his eyes definitely glaze over when he said that.
I knew.
Pip, I might be misremembering, but did you cast Detect Magic last session?
I did, but it was with Chuck, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, there was also not
I may
to-
have done it after.
You
I
did it
don't
because you were like
recall.
You did
you wanted to
something with
check
the
if
helmet.
you wanted to check if the
Yeah.
old woman was like an illusion, right?
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's right.
Okay, Pip, you as he looks down at the sending stone, there's like a glint of magic that like rolls over his eyes, like a film, ever so slight and hard to detect, and it's enchantment magic. Now, for you being a new player, enchantment magic is the kind of magic that affects the mind. So it's the kind of magic that can like charm person or modify memory or anything that can like
Compel somebody.
compel somebody. Anything
Got it,
along those
okay.
lines, or even sleep, for example. All of those kind of spells are enchantment based spells.
Got it. Okay.
And
Some
you-
elite task.
And this
force
would be sort of common knowledge for Pip, right?
Yes, you know what
Okay.
enchantment magic is, yes. But yeah, you notice it's off, and then as you kind of look at him more closely, you notice that bit of magic just slip past. It's ever so hard to detect, but you manage it with the detect magic up.
Hey guys,
Hmm.
I don't know if you saw what I saw, but I think we might be dealing with some enchantment magic.
Where?
And Pip's gonna point over to the sending stone.
Well, specifically, it wasn't from the sending stone. The sending stone has its own magic. The sending stone has like its own like
Ooh.
what kind of magic would sending stone be? Sending stone would be like fuck, I don't even know. Maybe conjuration because it's like sending a message. Maybe even like divination. No, you saw it coming from the guy.
Oh,
It wasn't a reflection, like it was within him.
Hmm.
interesting. Okay. Well, instead of Pip pointing at the sending stone, he's instead gonna
Okay.
point over at the guard. Oops. You know,
Well,
I
I
got short
guess-
arms. Short arms.
That explains the confused look on his face.
I just
What
want
can we do?
to just say to the rest of the group, sort of quietly and away from the guards, just we should try and see if they can take us to this Casimir, or at the very least see this Inferno floor.
Exactly my thoughts.
Are we in public?
Yup.
You are in public, but you're in a quiet, like off to the side, like alleyway.
Okay.
Like you're still
just taking-
visible by people.
I got you. Okay.
Hmm.
Just curious.
Okay.
No reason.
Just, I think at this point, I'm just gonna sort of walk over and interject and say, like, to the, either one of the guards, and that Inferno floor, Casimir, I think we may be of assistance if you would allow us to head that direction, or maybe point us in the right direction.
The kind of taller Talon kind of turns to you, still kind of like eyeing the smaller one in like an element of disbelief and kind of surprise at the, I guess, disobeying his command. Turns to you. I mean, you heard my boss. Floorkeeper Casimir is engaged. He's not available.
But the floor is still open for people to.
Normally, yes. Today, on name day, I'm afraid not. It's the one day of the year that the floor is closed. Sorry,
Given
the Balinor is closed.
given the circumstances, do you think you can make an exception?
I am not someone who can make such an exception. Unfortunately,
Right.
it would be up to, well, it would be up to my boss. It would be up to Sir Blackthorn, the person who just told us that he's pulling guard off Balinor. And you, regardless of your passive insight here, the hesitation in his voice there does not sound positive. Chuck, as a soldier, as a veteran, you would know, like, your gut is telling you these guys are here for the sole purpose of defending that library. It doesn't seem right that people are being pulled off of that.
All right, so if we wanted to speak to him tomorrow, where we go tomorrow?
I think we should speak to him today.
Shh.
I get what you're trying to do.
So if we want to speak to him tomorrow, where we go?
Yeah.
This is Floorkeeper Casimir.
Yeah.
Floorkeeper Casimir is, I'll be honest, I don't know the exact floor. But the floorkeepers often and should be on their floors on the day-to-day.
Your boss's name again?
Sir Byron Blackthorn. He's the Knight of Feathers. Head of the Talons.
Gabriel scoffs a little bit to himself when he hears feathers. Prestigious.
I have a question, Sock.
Yeah.
Are these
Karen.
guards in like an entryway to the library?
No, you guys are in the fog market right now, so like the library's
Okay.
a ways off.
Okay.
So
Okay.
are the other places in the library open today?
No. The whole library's closed. It's tradition that on name day, the most important knowledge we learn is that of those who have come before. It's just tradition, really. So the library's closed.
All right. Can you point us to where the library is for tomorrow?
It's hard to miss, and he kind of like points up at like the really big building that's like going all the way up to the sky.
The Eiffel Tower literally in the middle of the town.
It is kind of that big. It's not. Listen, I'm sorry for using you as a joke. My bad.
Pip starts to wave away some of the fog. You know, he's a little close to the ground.
Fuck.
Man, he's a magnifying glass.
That's funny.
He just kind of like look a bit troubled just for a second, and he looks like he looks like he wants to ask something, but he's restraining himself. And then he looks like he looks like he goes to turn away.
Sir,
Yes.
seems you are troubled in some way by all of this. I'm sure it stirred you a bit, but what is it? What is it now exactly? After you talked with your boss, something seems amiss.
Chuck's gonna approach behind Zaxxon and kind of stay next to him. But go ahead.
God.
It's just well, when we're trained to be talons, it's it's the biggest duty and honor we ever could have, and so we train hard. We train to keep watch and learn, and as much as we are soldiers, we're learners and tacticians. And it's something Sir Blackthorn said, and he kind of the other guy's kind of busy talking to some people off to the side that have inquired about what's happened, and he steps off to the side slightly, kind of taking your question as like almost like relief, and he kind of steps off with you off into the alleyway slightly. I need to confirm my ears as to whether or not you heard the same thing I did. But I thought I heard Sir Blackthorn say that we should be dealing with the cult problem. But I didn't. No one has implied there is a cult here. Thus far, we've been under the impression this is just a single attacker.
What'd you say? The what problem? I didn't catch that.
The
Cult.
court or the cult?
Okay.
Cult.
Cult.
Okay.
We heard that?
Hmm.
Yeah, it was just said.
Who was
It's-
that said to? Was that to the other guards?
That was on the
It's
sending.
over the guard, yeah.
It was over the sending stone. So
So we heard that.
if you
Okay.
heard that, you heard that. If you heard the conversation. He's just asking whether or not you also heard it. He's just trying to get confirmation.
Hmm.
And you've not heard anything of a cult? Is that what I'm gathering?
No. I mean, this is the third attack this morning, and they've all been the same, but we've never had a called in Balinor before.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Is there a better place for us to talk? Maybe a residence of sorts? So we're just kind of out in the open here, just talking about whatever the fuck. So, you know, I wouldn't mind, you know, I'm kind of thirsty anyway.
We can. There's a tavern nearby with a private room, I suppose.
How big's that room?
It's big enough.
Okay. If we're all down to get out of the streets,
Yes. that's
Gabriel's just like,
probably-
let's go.
I think that would probably move us.
Let's
All
like,
right.
we look like sore thumbs right now. Just
Okay, just
yeah.
bear with me a moment and let me put my affairs in order.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of walks off to the other guard and seems to be conversing and sorting things out, pointing at the body, and just getting things ready. And he comes back a few minutes later and leads you off, seemingly having organized the removal investigation and general organization of the incident here in the Fog Market. But he takes you down a few narrow streets out of the Fog Market. Thankfully, Pip is no longer mostly blinded
This
by
be a recurring theme.
We should
by the
Gabriel
fog.
points to the
Oh.
library when Pip can see. Look at it.
Hmm.
It was there the whole time.
We need to go to the library.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust first.
What do you? We just go there. It's the 152nd floor.
But it's closed today.
Reputation
Why don't we-
is key.
Why don't we just open it?
It's closed. We'd be trespassing.
It's probably enchanted. There's probably traps. And we didn't fare very well in the last building that was trapped to shit.
Are you sure? Because I seem to remember we had no problems.
You were almost eaten by a carpet.
Yeah, you were almost eaten. What is this mom and dad energy right now?
So, like, not the 152nd floor?
We're gonna go to wherever they're gonna lead us, because one, we need a place to live, because we're going there tomorrow. Okay?
Why
As well, we're go-
tomorrow? If it's closed today, what if they're doing something?
The little one has a fair point.
Even more so of a reason to figure out more about what's going on and what we're up against. Clearly, the guards, or that one guard, was enchanted, compelled, confused in some way.
So what if it's not even closed? What if it was a lie?
I think.
Then
whoever
why
this-
not to get in good with the other guard?
He seems distraught and confused. This is where you can speak to people and gain their trust to use them as a key.
I think that Lord Blackthorn, the Knight of Feathers, whatever it was, slipped up when he was speaking to his guard there. He said that there was a cult problem, one that they had not been informed of, and also they'd be pulling guard off of the library itself, something that seemed out of the ordinary for that guard. I think whoever his boss is could be tied in with all of this.
He seems to know a bit too much about what's going on.
Exactly.
I'm sorry to clarify. We're all inside this like tavern area now.
I think we're traveling.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
Okay.
so-
We're,
I think you're on the
moving
walk.
into it.
Yeah, the guy's like in
Okay.
front of you, so you've got like a private bit of conversation behind.
Okay.
He's just like leading you.
Does Chuck happen to see any keys on these guys?
On the I would say that he's the guard, the Talon, is wearing like a long white cloak. But
Okay.
go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh my
Oh.
god! Finally.
You still got a 5, which is crazy, but
Yeah, not so much. You what you do see at this point is booze. Lots of booze lined up outside of a tavern,
no.
as there is a wonderful tavern bar with outdoor seating with lots of people drinking. And there is a big like sign outside, but it's like a mechanical sign that's like whirring and turning, with like this magical almost like illusory sign that says the dazzling clock. And there's this tavern that is like open to everybody, and there's sounds of like music coming from inside. And it seems like as the Talon arrives, is met with a lot of respect. And yeah, he kind of leads you all inside. You see he's offered ale by people as they're passing, but he declines and declines and declines as he's
Chuck's
working.
gonna put his hand out while they're walking by, hoping somebody hands him a beer.
You see most people pull it back, but then one person is like too late and doesn't want to be rude, and so ends up giving you the ale. It's like, damn it. So you do have a pint of ale.
happy day.
Best day
You
ever.
too. And you are led inside into this wonderful warm tavern, with the walls and ceilings. There is 1,000 clocks lining the walls.
Oh my
it's just
God.
like the strangest tavern with all different like times and time zones of different places around the world. But each of them, some of them like have different unique, like you see there's like a big cask of ale that's just got a clock on it, and like every 10 minutes it seems like there's like people race over there as like free ale pours out every 10 minutes, and like someone sticks a jug underneath. And you see every so often like there's no fighting, so like people just rush over, and whoever gets there first happens to get the ale. Normally there'd be like brawls in the most of the cities, but yeah, they're pretty kind about it. But the Talon just walks over to the barkeep, has a small conversation, and she kind of nods and says, "Yeah, of course," and like gives him a key to a back room. Walks on through, and you are led back through to a lovely, comfortable kind of boothed back room. It's not like a big room; it's just like a table. It's a locked door. But it's just like a table with like a sofa booth with a window to the outside, and you can kind of see the festivities going on as people walk past. And yeah, you have a private room that is quiet and secluded.
Lovely.
Chuck's gonna be chugging his beer.
It's going to be inspecting the 3 wands that he got. Just minding his business, taking a look at them.
Okay.
When we walked through, did they have straws?
Did they have
There's
straws?
Yeah.
Did you ask? You want to
I was
ask?
just looking.
Oh, you didn't see any straws.
Son of a bitch.
My man, you're gonna have to make your own.
Never. They should provide. Oh well. Okay. Why don't you start from wherever you'd like to begin? Now that we have a much more, you know. So you speak with us freely. Whatever's going on. What's troubling you, Mr. Talon?
Well, I was just wondering whether or not you heard what I heard. That is mainly what I was inquiring about.
I did.
I think we all did.
But
Fantastic.
now that you've pointed it out, I understand the concern that him being the first to use that term when nobody else had mentioned any such notion.
Hmm.
It seems that he knows a bit more than he's letting on.
See, at this point, he takes off his like owl, face guard helmet, and for the first time, you get a look at one of these guys' faces. But most of them are different anyway. But this guy is this guy has like deep blue skin, black hair, and his skin is like wet, like ever so slightly wet.
Does Chuck recognize what this thing is?
I'd say depending on where you're from,
Oh my god.
this is he's a water genasi.
Okay.
I'd say the most likely people, the most likely
Oh
people
God,
to
he's
know
hot.
about this would be Gabriel, Pip, and then anybody else who just wants to know or doesn't want to know. But though Gabriel and Pip are like
is
100%.
completely oblivious, not looking, still looking at the 3 wands that he's got. He's staring at the rune on the
Mm-hmm.
on one of the wands, just trying to see if he can recognize anything. And
Yeah, what we traded Chuck's sanity for.
yeah, that one.
It is it is completely it is eluding you. This is a mystery, and it is frustrating. You know the rune is Elvish, but you can't. It's not readable. It's not a magical rune you recognize, and you don't recognize the wood.
Pip's gonna show it around the group
Any of you guys recognize this?
while pointing out both the rune and
And if only you knew an elf.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Does anyone recognize it?
I know
me take a look.
Elvish, but you said it wasn't readable, like not like a translated.
No, it's not
kinda
like a.
symbol.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
What
No.
else? Yeah.
is this something that would have come up any time prior?
No, you haven't. This is not something you remember. No.
Okay.
Even passing it around, none of you recognize this. Even Anna. This is nothing you've seen before.
Oh wow.
And what about you? Do you know what this is?
I'm gonna show it to the the guard or whatever with the deep blue skin. That Pip still has not, his gaze has not moved away from the wand.
This guy's like
Does this
rubbing
look
his.
familiar?
He's like rubbing his temple, and he looks at it. No.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Oh, I don't know why. It does this. I don't know why it keeps doing this. My character sheet for some reason rolls advantage, but when I do it alone, it's fine.
You rolled privately.
Oh, I am.
I was about to say, what? What did...
But okay, so so it's +3.
Okay. So, all right.
11.
Yeah, he seems pretty genuine. He just seems pretty. Yeah, this doesn't seem like of interest to him at the minute. At this random wander.
Hmm.
This is Pip. He's very curious all the time.
Yes.
Does anyone have any? Did anybody grab any drink? Like in this area, is anyone holding a beverage?
I was gonna say Chuck probably.
Chuck's on his third.
Well, here's a question: how long has it been? Because the last thing I said was Chuck was chugging this beer.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, your beer's gone, 100%.
Okay. Well, just because of that, Chuck's gonna look around with an empty glass, go in his pocket and pull out a healing potion and start drinking that too.
what the
God.
hell?
What's wrong with you?
Are you okay?
Are you
Yes.
sick?
Well, Chuck's not feeling too good. Anyway, so
Oh.
You know, we didn't.
Oh
I
yeah.
I just think it makes a little sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
Is that okay, Sock? Could Chuck?
Wait, I thought he was okay physically.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, Chuck's gonna drink a healing potion.
He
How
looked
do I do
okay
this?
physically on the outside, but he's still
A
taking
healing
damage.
potion can't-
But she hurt his feelings.
Oh,
No. He'd still taken
No.
damage. He just wasn't anything visible on the outside. Just click healing.
psychic damage.
Uh huh. And then just normal.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right,
Nice.
just add a
That's
heal
pretty
8.
good.
Oh,
Thank God.
shit.
Pip's gonna take that wand and cast Mage Hand and grab the empty glass that Chuck left behind and raise it slightly and tilt it until there's a tiny bit about to pour out, just a little drop above Chuck. For no specific reason outside of
Wow, you're so
distracting Chuck.
Chuck's just gonna sit there deadpanned, probably drunk, while whatever's dripping on him drips.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, I think we have a problem.
What's that?
I think Chuck drank a little too much.
I don't think that's possible, if I'm real.
At this point, the guard looks around. The Talon looks around. I think this was a mistake. I apologize. And he puts his helmet back on and starts standing up. You are free to keep this room. I think I should get back to my duties. He realizes he's like squished between. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh, jeez.
Wait. No, you're not. Shit.
I'm.
You have any other questions?
Hmm.
Is there any way that we can get to the infernal floor today?
He sits back down, takes his helmet off. I told you, Balinor is closed.
I understand that, but can't exceptions be made? Is there
Why?
a way
Why would
that
I
we-
don't understand? Why would an exception need to be made?
People are dying. Sounds like a good enough exception. If not, the Inferno Floor or Casimir. What about that Lord Blackthorn that you had mentioned? What about him? I'd like to have a chat.
I mean, I'm sure you could talk to him. Yes.
I don't.
How are we gonna learn what the runes on the body meant if we can't go to the floor that would learn us that?
Well, according to our friend here, his boss knows something of a cult, or something related to it. Maybe he has more answers.
All right. I'm gonna take a second to lean over to Zaxxon and whisper very quietly. Do we really think that that's a good idea, considering that we're branded with infernal markings ourselves? Just a thought.
You have any other leads?
Well, that's what I'm really torn. Like, we're here to investigate, but at the same time, it'll kind of make us look bad.
Does Chuck hear this whispering or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Is there any windows in the room?
Yeah, there's a window, kind of behind the where the talons sat.
Gabriel just quickly like weirdly lean and try to see what time of day it is.
It's probably like mid-afternoon now.
Okay,
Hmm.
so we have some time.
See, I'm very torn because like I want to give a little information to get a little information, but at the same time, it's gonna make us look bad, given the timing of all of this. I mean, we're here to investigate the death of a friend by infernal means.
Maybe this Lord Blackthorn has more information about this cult, maybe.
Or maybe
Yes.
he's in the cult.
Either way, sounds like we would come out of the situation with more information than we had, even if it is a bad situation.
Or he thinks
Could you,
we're recruiting and we end up in prison.
Anybody get a share with the rest of us?
What do you ask?
Yeah, get a share with the rest of us as they're like
Yeah,
having
we
a
were all just
whispered
waiting in
conversation.
quiet while you guys whispered. We were wondering what you were saying.
I'm just gonna sit up, sort of roll my eyes, and just say, I think we should try and speak to either this Casimir or Lord Blackthorn. Is that something that you think you can arrange?
Today, preferably.
Well, I already tried to arrange floorkeeper Casimir to come and assist, but it seems like that's not happening. So that's beyond my reach, I'm afraid.
Chuck's
As
gonna.
for...
Oops, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go on.
While he's saying this, Chuck's gonna take a swig out of his empty glass, place it on the table, look at him deadpan, and just ask, "Why not?"
Gabriel will get up instinctively and take his empty glass and walk out of the room and shut it behind him and try to refill it for this sad little man.
I'm just a Talon. That's I keep the people safe. My interactions with Balinor are limited at best.
What about... Where's Casimir getting engaged? I'm so happy for them.
He turns. I don't. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what. Anyway, as for Sir Blackthorn, you can find him at the Nest.
At the nest, okay.
It's a big tower not too far from here. It's kind of it's where the Knight of Feathers, it's kind of home base for the Talons. That's where he should be.
Would you be
Just-
willing to take us there so we don't get lost?
Are you going to cause trouble?
No.
Chuck's gonna.
Are we?
Go ahead.
No. We just want to talk. I mean, we literally got attacked by some little gnarly creature the minute that we got here.
He squints. Gnarly creature. Was it a Nothic? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
Mm.
They don't normally attack, though. Strange. Well, as long as you, yes, I can take you. I'll take you, and
Thank you.
I won't come with you, but I will, I'll take you as far as the door. I'll get you inside.
That's perfect. Thank you.
If you learn that something is untoward with him, I need to know. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
You've trusted us. We'll trust you. You have my word.
He nods. Very well.
There's nothing normal about today. Apparently, those things normally don't attack us. We can, not we, but you can normally get a hold of Casimir. The library is normally open. People don't normally die. And people don't normally not get resurrected. There's nothing normal.
Is the guard out of the room?
You
No,
are
he's
so
still
very
there.
No,
right.
no,
Okay.
No,
this,
no. He's gonna
this
be
was
with
being
us.
said to the guard.
Okay.
You're very
I'm a
correct. Sir, it's not a normal day at all, and I'm very concerned. I don't know what's going to happen, but I will do my best to hunt down whoever is killing these people, and I will end them. And he kind of nods to himself and reassures himself.
Hopefully,
Now,
we can
is
help you with that.
this the guard, or was it the other one that had the enchantment
The other guard?
magic?
The other guard
Okay.
had the enchantment, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
You probably, if detect magic, I can't remember how long it lasts. But you, even with detect magic, you didn't see any kind of enchantment on this guy.
Got it. All right.
Chuck's
Well-
not gonna say anything, but he's gonna look physically disgruntled when this guy talks.
Well, is there anything else? Do you want to go to the nest now, or
To
Sooner
start.
better than later. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. Before anybody else drops dead.
all right? Well, let's go. And he picks up his helmet, places it on, adjusts his belt with his sword at his side, and kind of waits for you all to shuffle out of the booth.
Chuck's gonna pick up the glass that is no longer in front of him, and he's just gonna be holding what looks like a fist in his hand as they walk out.
As the door opens, Gabriel's holding his filled glass for him.
Perfect.
Chuck's
We're on
gonna,
our way.
Chuck's gonna walk by Gabriel, put his hand up, and go, "Cheers."
Just
The invisible glass. He's holding
Yeah.
on to.
I guess Gabriel would just pour it into his mouth. Just
But I just
surprised by the level of chugging. Just like an empty hole.
I feel like even if it landed on Chuck's head, he would just keep walking. No reaction.
The most uncomfortable, he just takes his fingers after he chugged all the beer and puts like the mug into his hand and then like closes it. This takes like far too long to accomplish.
I feel like Chuck wouldn't even
He has
acknowledge
this empty
it.
glass now again.
Oh god.
So, you all make your way outside of the dazzling clock. If you would all do me a favor, quickly
Oh.
just have a look on your character sheet. I I want to get used to using this. If you look next to your skills, you will see the little plus icon is what you roll and add to your roll, right? But the little
Yes.
number next to it, it should be like, it normally be like it'd be a double digit number most of the time. That's your passive skill for that. Could everyone just tell me their passive perception, please?
Passive perception.
Gabriel
14.
14.
That's the one in parentheses, right?
In parentheses, yes, in brackets.
Yeah. 16.
Not just a 10.
14.
Hold on, I'll tell you what. Anybody who's got 14 or higher.
Me.
Okay. Anybody else? So Enna,
Me.
Hello.
Me.
Chuck.
Gabriel, and oh my god. Okay, 3 of you. Interesting. Okay. So, as you walk out of the tavern, you see another couple of talons come over, and come over, and they come over, and one of the shouts, Frederick, and they seem to know the talon you're with, and they come up. There's like a big, like armored handshake. And they're like, happy name day, and they're all kind of like shaking each other's hands, and you now know as Frederick turns around. I'll catch up with you. Just give me a minute. And there's 3 of them like just having a chat. But Chuck, Gabriel, and Enna, off in the crowd, you notice a cloaked figure glance in your direction. Give me 1 second, because I'm going to blow my nose. And I don't want to...
Slash me squints eyes.
You notice a cloaked figure. And in this crowd, not unusual. But what is unusual is the infernal rune carved into the forehead, bleeding ever so slightly.
Always infernal. Sorry.
They seem to be staring at the party. What do you do?
My internet cut out for like a split second. Can you describe this guy really quickly again?
A cloaked
Sorry.
figure.
Mhm.
You can't tell gender here. There's just a cloaked figure with an infernal rune carved into the forehead, staring
Ooh.
at the entrance of the
Still
tavern
bleeding?
ever so slightly.
Chuck's gonna look at Enna and sort of
Gabriel
just like
looks at Enna.
just gonna like non-verbally, just kind of like, you know, do you see that shit? Essentially, is sort of the look that Chuck's given.
Same. But you can't tell because he's masked.
And I'm going to not take my eyes off the figure, but I'm going to nod slowly.
I'm clueless.
Same.
After
And I'm gonna reach down and reach for Pip. And point. Trying to be inconspicuous. At the cloaked figure.
Yeah, Gabriel grabbed Zexun's attention. And
Actually,
then
no,
point
I'm
with his
sorry.
nose.
I take that back. I pick up Pip and hold him up so he can see.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I can finally see what's going on.
Okay.
And I'm going to just nonchalantly point at the cloaked figure. Do you see that?
Pip squints.
Gabriel's
You will-
pointing for Zexun with his nose. Just
You all see now this figure staring at all of you.
What is that?
Look at the forehead.
It seems to be
And
looking...
that's so rude. Just because they have a big forehead doesn't mean nothing.
Oh my God. Tiny infernal rune carved into his forehead.
Pip
Like-
squints even more, finally recognizing the rune.
He's bleeding, it seems.
Ow.
So now is it I guess we wouldn't be able to see that far.
The crowd kind of picks up a little bit, and there's like a surge of people. And you lose sight of the individual just for a second.
Hmm.
And as you glance back, they're gone.
They're gone.
But then you
God,
see
would- Oh god.
running down the street away from you through the crowd this individual sprinting through the street.
I'm
Oh.
chasing.
Well, I was gonna say
You
I
chasing?
think
You
Chuck's
Guys just
chasing.
bolt. I was
I'm-
ready for somebody
I'm
just to
chasing.
bolt. Okay.
Ain't no-
Okay.
It's actually
Okay.
Aw,
running.
see,
Okay.
I was about to
He's
say
running.
not today, Satan.
It's
Damn.
too late. It's too late. It's already happening.
No, I'm running after him.
We're doing this?
Why?
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean? What are we? What?
Oh,
I'm chasing
Why'd
him.
the music pick up?
oh hell.
Okay. All right. Well, listen up. This is what we're going to do. Okay. We're going to do something called a skill challenge. Okay.
I love
So-
it. Yes.
This is how it's going to work. So, you're going to be chasing this individual. So, I want you to. This is going to be very open-ending. We're not really going to go into initiative here, but this is going to work as you're going to go around one by one. It's going to be very free throw, but essentially, you're just going to use your skills, however you want, to try and. Well, I guess your goal here is to catch this individual. Once you've used the skill once, you can't use it again. So if you, let's for example, if Zaxxon uses athletics in some way, like, I don't know, if he tries to pick up a fucking watermelon and chuck it at this guy or person, he won't be able to use athletics again. And there'll be a DC that I will set for every individual check. So just be creative here. And the more creative and convincing you are with the things you try and do here, the lower the DC, the difficulty will be for each individual check. If you try and convince me that you're going to try and use, I don't know, animal handling to convince a bird to shit on the floor and make this person trip up, it's going to be a really difficult check, right? So be
Right.
more creative, think outside the box, okay? The way this is going to work, you're going to need 5 successes before you get 3 failures, okay? So you need 5 successes before you get 3 failures. Otherwise, who knows? All right? Any questions before we go ahead there?
Nope.
All right. Someone keep. I'll try and keep track, but you guys keep track too about how you do it. All right. So this individual darts off. They are sprinting down the street. You guys take off in full sprint through the crowd. It's a busy day. It's name day. There are people everywhere. What are you doing? Who's doing what? You are free to do whatever you want.
Holy shit.
Zaxxon, I think you got to take the reins on this one.
Yeah. About how far are we from this guy?
They are a good, like at least probably, I'd say right now, like 100 feet.
Oh shit.
Oh, you got.
Yeah, they're a fair distance, and it's difficult keeping up through the crowd because it's not like I'm not on about it's like mega packed. Like you're still able to keep eyes on, but barely.
Long eyes, long. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No.
I'm gonna.
Left.
I'm gonna.
This is anybody can go. By the way, it doesn't just have to be Zaxxon here. So if you've got
How
an
far is
idea,
everybody. Before you go, Zaxxon, Gabriel, quickly running with the party, is going to look at the people in front of him. I'm guessing it's going to be Zaxxon, Anna, and probably Pip. And Chuck's going to be like, where do you think you are, Chuck? Like visually.
Chuck noticed this guy. He's I'll let you guys decide, either in the middle or in the back.
I think Gabriel and Chuck would be probably in the back,
Yeah.
if any. So I'm gonna look at Pip and Zaxun and say, I'm gonna hold my cane weakly up to the sky and just be like, "We go get him!" And I cast Bless on you.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a D4, I believe. But cast it. Oop.
You know what? Is Pip at this point still being held up by Enna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got a hold of you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Without saying much, Pip is gonna try to sort of roll away from Enna's grasp towards this person running in the distance.
Okay.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
expecting a throw me.
So Bless is. Let me read.
You get a plus 1d4 on each of your any
1d4.
checks. Yeah. Okay. So who's doing what? This
So-
person's in front of you. They're getting away.
So just as I'm running through the crowd, I think I'm just gonna sort of bellow out, just as at the top of my lungs, screaming through them, just to move, get out of the way, just
Okay.
shouting.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna sprint.
Okay, go ahead and make an intimidation check. You can do that. I'll tell you what. Instead of adding your charisma, you can add your strength to this because you're not doing it. You're just a big beefy fucking dude running through the crowd.
Okay.
So just I guess it's an extra like 2 or 3 added to that.
Let's see. And for strength, that's a +4 modifier, so it'd be a 14 rather than a 13 that I rolled.
Okay. All right. So, and you've got a D4 to roll as well from the bless. So.
Yes, right. You're right. Add that. Oh.
Okay, so 18. All right. So as you run through the crowd, Zaxxon's like draconic roar, like Moses parting the sea as everyone fucking turns and like splits the crowd. But this individual, this kind of smallish person, whether they're small or just crouched over slightly as they run through trying to keep it a low profile, turns and hears you, sees the crowd splitting, realizes that is a success, but they are gonna turn and dart into an alleyway, and as they do so, they're gonna throw a they're gonna open like a coin pouch, and they're gonna throw it at the entrance to the alleyway. And immediately everybody is like crowding round, picking up coins from the floor, thinking this is some kind of name day festival. So they have darted down an alleyway. A bunch of people are now at the entrance to the alleyway picking up coins. What are you doing? So Zaxxon, you've gone for this kind of round. So it's up to somebody else now.
Okay, I've
Decision.
sat Pip down, and I'm going to parallel.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and find an alternate route.
Okay.
To cut him off.
Okay. Go ahead and you can make this either an investigation or either investigation or survival check.
Okay.
So that's 1 success technically.
You're on 1 success right now.
So
Right.
I just roll or I'm gonna roll for survival.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, it's so good.
All right.
Okay. So, without needing the bless, Enna sees this happening, and like Zaxxon's in front, but you grab Zaxxon and pull him down a smaller alleyway, darting down like a parallel side alleyway into another street. As you pop out, you see the cloaked figure coming out the alleyway on the other side. You've cut them off. As you pop out into another crowded street, You see them dart across the
Fuck yeah.
street, directly just cutting through this crowded festival way. And there's like a pulley that seems to go up onto like a second story of a building, and they stand on like a pallet and cut the rope, and they seem to use it to pull themselves up onto like the roof of a building.
Oh, this
And
shit.
so they're now like on the other side of the street, and they're on like the second story of a building. But you've got 2 successes.
Okay. So I'm gonna let somebody else.
So just for the headcanon, we're like keeping up.
You're
Relatively.
keeping up, yes.
Okay.
You are, if anything, you're catching up as you're succeeding.
Okay.
So you're like, you were started at 100 feet, you're probably at like 70 feet, but obviously they're on top of the building now. So, yeah.
Decisions.
Stock, I have a quick question.
Yep, go for it.
Dwergar magic.
In a sense, yes.
You can go invisible, but it says at 5th level. Is that implying level 5?
Yes, you'd have to be 5th level, yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second.
It's okay.
How high would you say this roof is?
Pretty high. It's like a second story building.
Like 24 feet high.
Yeah, probably.
You're not.
Uh,
You wouldn't. You wouldn't throw.
I
Oh,
was
no.
actually just thinking that.
Can I? The robe that I have on, the robe of useful items, has a ladder patch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm just gonna fucking just rip that off and sort of like just toss it onto the ground for this ladder.
I
those
love
fucking
D&D so
like
goddamn
those
much.
fucking speed firefighters. You see those videos where they fucking just shove the ladders against the wall?
Dude,
Okay.
fucking Fortnite base.
Yeah. Yeah, you rip this patch off, and like the fucking wooden rings just pop all the way up the side of the building, and you all just dart up the side of the building. You can pull the ladder with you if you want, otherwise it's just fucking left there. But you managed to dart up the side. You know what? I'm just gonna give you a success for that because that's just great. You are now on the top of one of these blue rooftops, just a rooftop chase through the city of Balinor. There is these you see the owls, giant owls flying in the distance. There are paper birds flying and darting through over the top of you. You can see the giant library of Balinor in front of you as you run towards it, and the cloaked figure is about 60 feet ahead of you. What do you do? So Pip, Chuck, Gabriel, you guys still haven't gone, I think.
I did the blast.
Is this ladder up?
We're already up on the rooftop, so
Yeah. We're already,
Okay.
we're on the rooftop. We're
You could
running.
pull if you want the ladder, you can grab it as you go.
Oh, I want Chuck running with that ladder
I was gonna
so
say-
bad.
Yeah. Not Chuck with the fucking ladder. I'm trying to look at some of the things that I haven't done yet, and I might need sort of your insight on this, Sock. Cunning
Just
action.
real quick, I would just say real
Yeah.
quick, if someone else has used a skill, you can still use one of those skills. It's just that if someone's done if you've done athletics, you can't also do athletics again. It's mainly based on you not doing the same skill twice. It's not about other people
Yeah.
not doing other people's skills. Yeah.
No, that's fine. Could I use cunning action? So it's supposed to. It's mainly in combat that it's used, but is there any chance that Chuck could essentially use cunning action as a dash in order to try and gain the momentum to run in front of everybody?
cunning
Or am I
action
pushing
is
it there?
cunning action is a combat skill. This is
Would
this is
it be applied here though, or could it be applied here?
The issue is this is a party skill check. What that would be is like Chuck doing something on his own. This is about the party
Yeah.
catching a person, less than like an individual kind of thing. So it's less about tracking movement specifics. So, it's a bit of a funky one. If you kind of use it in combination with a skill and do something with it, like if he sprints up and then does something, like if he uses it to get closer and then does something, then sure. But on its own, probably not.
Would you call athletics then something that Chuck could do to
Right.
try and
Yeah.
gain speed and then use cunning action, or could he just use like?
What's
I
he
guess
doing
athletics.
with? What's he doing to, in that sense, with athletics?
I'm trying to think of Chuck in the sense of being really short and having a hard time keeping up because of his age. So I'm trying to think if there's anything. I'm having a hard time based on what Chuck knows to like find something in this situation that he could do.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be immediately just resorting to blasting this guy's fucking brains out. So
I mean, yeah, it's fair enough. Okay.
Could I use an athletic check to get Chuck to just try and use extra momentum to try and get in front of this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Ignore that. I'm sorry.
If only.
Sure, you can give it a go. It's gonna be more difficult to see what you can do here.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a more difficult DC because it's just trying to get closer, instead of trying to like do something extra. But you
No,
can definitely,
that's
you can
fine.
certainly try. Yeah.
Okay, because I can't think of anything that Chuck has that would actually go beyond that right now.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh my God, Chuck. God damn.
God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
God damn.
Okay, so I will say that Chuck, with his cunning action and his roguish mindset, and his athletics, does manage to like push through the party and takes point here on the roof, kind of pointing out all the right steps on the roof of the path to follow, and just takes the speed and pushes forward and makes sure the party keeps up. So the party just follows front and like avoids the rough spots on the roof and manages to keep pace with this individual on the roof. And this individual now turns, so that is a success. So I think you're up to 4 now. 4 successes.
Oh, 4?
Notices you guys and turns around, pulls like opens the coat, pulls out like looks to be like a flask of some kind, and like throws it onto the roof. And you see this, it smashes, and there's like a slick black oil just like soaks the roof between you all. And you're still running towards it. You're taking a second to get there, but what do you do?
Ooh.
So Chuck isn't past this, right? Chuck's before this with everybody
Yeah,
else.
the party's with everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I have an idea.
Decisions.
Pip, you ready?
Oh hell, I know where you're going.
Oh no, I don't know what route I want to go.
Do you resist, Pip? I have to ask this question. Because I'm gonna do
Okay,
it.
at this point, since everybody else has gone, can Pip still ask that somebody, for example, let's say, well, actually, this the sort of black oil, how much of the area is it covering?
It covers like the whole roof.
The whole what? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
The whole roof, like it blocks your path to getting to this person. Like you could give it a go, but it looks slippy.
Okay. All right. Pip is going to pretty much roll right up towards where the black oil starts.
Mm-hmm.
Pip's going to sort of when I say cast, I don't actually mean like doing it quite yet, but
Okay.
sort of starting the cast a firebolt to where sort of the tip of his wand catches fire.
Okay.
While pointing it towards this person, yelling,
You better stop or else.
Okay.
In an attempt to persuade them to stop, see whether or not it happens.
All right, go ahead and roll me an intimidation check.
Now I want y'all to know Pip ain't really intimidating.
Intimidating
you
enough.
are.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay. I will say, this person is running away, and you have stopped on the roof behind them as they look back, and they just see you pointing a little fiery one at them. Now, don't get me wrong, it could be intimidating, but you've stopped chasing them, and it looks like a final effort attempt to get them to stop. So I set the DC at 18 here because it was a pretty difficult check. So that is going to be a failure, unfortunately, as they look back and carry on running down the rooftop and drop down off the roof.
God damn it.
Wait,
was I supposed
to-
4 successes bonus?
Was I supposed to what thing did Gabriel do earlier? What was that?
Bless.
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 Oh, do you
Was
have
that
bless?
supposed to be an addition to
Yeah.
the 16?
You
Oh
would.
yeah, you were
If
one
he
of the
allows
blessed,
it, yeah. You're feeling pretty blessed right now.
Are they
Aw.
finally intimidated?
You can check. You can try.
You gotta roll it.
You can
roll
try.
it, yeah.
Roll that D4.
You have to.
Oh, God.
You gotta roll
Hold
anything
on.
but a 1. Anything but
Okay.
a 1.
And then you see a tiny head pull up from the other side of the roof. And then they pull themselves back up and put their hands in the air.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna
That's 5.
just continue
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
run up. I'm gonna continue the run up toward them and sort of just run up to them and grab their hands and sort of put them behind his back and hold them there.
Okay. You do manage to, with a little bit of caution, the oil does eventually like slip off and disperse, and you can kind of, get past that slowly and safely.
yeah, I was gonna say I
And-
could Misty step over it.
But eventually you make your way.
Pip did it.
And you have this person, and they are cloaked up. Hold on, let me sort out the music. And you're on this rooftop with all this festivities around you, and this infernal rune carved into their forehead. What do you do?
Who are you?
They just look up, and you see now it's like an elvish man with long like blonde hair that kind of comes down past the shoulders, and he just looks up at you, Pip. As much as he surrendered, there isn't a lot of emotion in their eyes. And they just stare. And that wound just kind of drips slightly. And it's not, you notice, I'd say Gabriel and Chuck, because I think you guys both have medicine proficiency. This is a wound that has been reopened. So this is like a scar. Like there's scar tissue all around this thing. This is like something that is what looks to be continuously reopened.
You said Chuck has what?
Do you have medicine proficiency?
I
no?
don't think I do. I have weapon proficiencies
No. Like the skill
In
proficiency
your
for
attributes,
medicine.
yeah.
in skills.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you don't.
Be
Never
like a little
mind.
check mark.
I was gonna say
think.
I didn't think
Oh,
I
is it
did.
just me?
I just wanted to.
Yeah, I think it's just you then.
I have a proficiency in medicine.
Oh, it's Anna. There we
I
go.
have
Sorry.
a +4. Yeah.
Chuck, Anna.
Oh
potato,
no, wait, it
potato.
has to be bolded. Never mind.
It has to be like
I was looking.
filled in. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at nature. Sorry.
So it's just me. Okay.
But yeah, they just look up at you, Pip, not saying anything. They tilt their head ever so slightly, though.
It's me being behind him, just sort of. He's still got his hood up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just with one hand try and hold both his wrists together, and I'm gonna pull back the hood so everybody can get like a good proper look.
Going for cuffs?
Are we out of line of sight of like the public?
Yeah, you're on the
We're
rooftop.
on the rooftop.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Upon looking at the rune, is it similar in nature to anything we've seen before?
It's along the same lines. It's infernal. But as to like the actual nature, or anything like that, it's just infernal.
Like it doesn't match ours, right?
No. Yours is
It's the same kind of runes on like the dead body, where
Correct.
they're infernal, but they don't really mean
Correct.
anything.
Yes.
Okay. Are we able
Yeah.
to check the arms and legs to see if he's got them?
You pull up the cloak. Yeah, this person's covered in infernal runes, head to toe, pretty much. Apart from the face, the only infernal rune they have on their face is on the forehead.
Is this a sort of possession?
I was thinking the same thing. I don't think anybody's home. I think this boy is innocent.
As soon as he says that, I'm gonna fucking just bend his wrist in a fucked up direction to see if he responds.
He like squints and turns. This boy is not possessed. Thank you very much.
I'll push harder then. Hey, fuck this fucker then. What's your problem, man?
I have no problem. If you could
Who do
kindly
you
remove your
worship?
hand from my wrist.
Push harder.
Chuck's gonna pull out his gun, pull the hammer back, and
Okay,
go,
okay, wait.
Time to die,
It,
clown.
it doesn't have to go. Violence isn't going to get us answers. Why did you run?
He kind of looks. Because you looked at me. And you knew something.
I mean, you were looking at us. What did you know?
I wasn't looking at you in particular.
You just stare that hard at random strangers every day?
There's a small, like, smile that creeps on to his face.
Mm.
Why are you covered in markings?
And before that gets answered, Pip's gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah, Gabriel was about to look down at Pip and kind of like just click his cane at Pip and say, "Search him. See if he has anything that on him."
So, Pip, you casting that as a I think you have to cast it as a ritual, so it takes 10 minutes. So, I would say, like, during the
Okay.
conversation, like, it would eventually come. I'll let you know when it's been cast.
Okay. In the meantime, Pip will sort of try to rummage through any of the possessions on their person.
Okay. What was the first thing that was said? I can't remember. There was too much just happened in my head.
I think.
What did Anna?
Yes, I asked
Yeah, what did-
why he was covered in the markings.
They are. He goes to answer. You ask a lot of questions, don't you? Why should I answer?
And
Because
again,
I'm the only
shut
thing keeping you alive at this present moment.
as she says that, I'm again going to just fucking grip his arms a little bit tighter.
I was about to say Chuck's just gonna have the barrel of his gun just slowly pressed a little harder into his head.
As you do, Chuck, you see something that unnerves you ever so slightly. There's a
Don't do
hint
this
of
to me.
there's a hint of a smile.
Does only Chuck notice this?
I'd say yes, because you're the one that's like putting a gun to his head. My lord promises me more beyond death.
Who's your lord?
Who's your lord? Yeah, that's crazy.
He's the lord of many things. He was the lord of... He kind of just looks down. The land beneath us once. I imagine...
Did he have many names?
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Fuck.
Fuck!
Always infernal.
That ain't Gabriel talking. That's me talking. Fuck!
So your lord is Asmodeus.
He just nods with the gun to his head.
Okay,
Shit.
so let's play your little game. And I'm going to turn around and I'm going to pull back my hair and show him the mark on the back of my neck. Do you know what this means?
Remember, there's nothing there. It is invisible.
Oh,
'Cause
I
you
thought
had-
it unveiled it to everybody.
With the spell, when the spell was cast,
Fuck!
it's invisible. The Nothic only see it because it had true sight.
God damn it. Chuck's gonna switch around. He's gonna lower the hammer of his gun. And he's gonna pull out his bear with me. His dagger. Not gonna say anything, but he is going to be switching to his dagger, something quieter.
So what do you know about Asmodeus's worthy?
Oh yes, they will rise and take his throne, and all will be good again.
So this is something that you would be interested in finding, right?
For the dominion of Kazath to be reborn, of
Mhm.
course.
And what if I told you that I could help you find such a person?
Make a persuasion check. Pip, while Anna does that, you've searched their pockets. You find pretty much nothing other than a bloody dagger.
Ugh.
A small coin pouch with 3 gold pieces and
Nice.
12 silver pieces. And then you find a small bit of parchment that is written in what you now recognize as infernal.
Okay.
Let me write that really quick, just so I have it down in chat. Actually, I won't put it in chat yet, but actually I will, and then I can reveal it afterwards, and then I'll come back to you, Anna. Yeah, I'll do this. Actually, I'll write it in a second. But Anna, you attempt is so you said help you
I'm
find
not
one of these
persuasive
people.
at all, so you know.
He kind of looks and just like starts to laugh.
And then I'm
That's
gonna look at the others for some help, like
I very much doubt a little elf girl on a rooftop is going to help me find Worthy.
You talk to her like that.
Pip's gonna immediately hand the parchment over to oh my gosh, having brain
Zaxxon.
fart. Zaxxon, yeah. And while that's happening, Pip, despite what was previously said, is still going to attempt to show the rune on the back of his neck. Because Pip obviously doesn't know whether or not somebody has true sight, and ask whether or not he can see it.
You kind of only have to crouch down a little bit and try and show the guy. Just a very nice neck, Mr. Gnome.
Okay. Pip is going to. Well, actually, I'm currently in the process of still, the ritual of detect magic, which is going to take a bit, right?
It would nearly be done. At this point.
I'm still gonna wait for that to be done because my next intent is to cast something else to create the same marking for him to see.
So Zaxxon, you were past the infernal note. I will put this in chat. Right. Let me write this out really quick. Keep on talking so that I'm not just typing in silence. So.
Gabriel,
How is
Wait,
this? Sorry, go ahead.
no, go. It's you.
How do you pronounce the spell? Is it prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the
Yeah, we
best.
all said that exactly the correct way, I'm sure.
Okay. All right. You know
It's
what?
like Worcestershire sauce.
prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Gabriel shakes his arm, like an Assassin's Creed, and a bright shiny ice pick is appeared.
Oh God, no! We need answers first. Then you can murder.
And this is how we get them.
I'm gonna
Obviously, this man has no fear of dying.
He
but
clearly
might
doesn't
have the
feel
fear of
pain
memory.
either.
Why can't we just take away the one thing he likes? Knowledge.
It's obvious he cares not for any of this. His ultimate purpose is to serve his lord and then die for him. Us putting him through more pain, he's obviously, and I'll gesture to his forehead, he's not going to do much for him.
He's useless.
Not yet.
But he knows about Gaza.
Is he going to tell us?
Why are you here in this city? Sort of, talking behind him, asking.
And in the meantime, Gabriel will slowly squat in front of him and like turn his head like a bird, and just slowly move the ice pick up to the bottom of his left nostril. Say, keep a good hold of him. Better speak.
I'm just gonna hold up the bloody dagger to show everybody.
Go ahead and make me either both Zaxxon and Gabriel can make intimidation checks, or one of you can make it with advantage.
You.
Me with advantage?
You with advantage, yeah.
Alright, oops, I did not roll that with advantage. Fine, I'll just roll it twice. Oof.
Jesus.
Can I guidance?
You too late. Too late. You should have said it beforehand.
Man.
Should have said it beforehand.
It's okay.
Its accent has become Pipsqueak.
I am a chain of Nessus, and I am here to serve my king, my lord. And that is what I am doing.
Chain of Nessus.
Yeah, he said
What
he's
is
a chain.
Nessus?
A chain of Nessus. Go ahead and
Who's
you guys can
Nessus?
either make me a either a history, arcana, or religion check. All kind of work here.
History, Arcana, or what?
Or religion.
Yeah.
This will be Arcana.
Okay, Bam. What the hell is going on here? Private.
History.
No, it was public.
No, I
Right
don't
click
see
and just right click it and reveal.
There you go.
Because for some reason I'm rolling in. I have no idea. But it was originally a 16 plus 3. There you go. Sorry.
Okay, 16 plus 3. 19. Okay, oh my god. I think you all... Okay, you all know what Nessus is. Nessus is the ninth and lowest layer of hell.
Ugh.
It is
of course.
supposedly where Asmodeus is from. And lives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kind of,
Mhm.
while still holding the ice pick in his weirdly bird position, is going to look around as we all uncomfortably realize that this person is who they are, ish. Who they serving. Just wait for responses. Like, just kind of like an owl, just like looking around at everybody.
Mm-mm-mm.
And are you alone?
There's just a big old smile.
I'm gonna grab that sheet that Pip handed me and read it out to everybody. Says I need time. The name day ceremony should have enough bodies. Do not fail me. Sort of stick it in front of his face.
Holy shit.
So you've been the one going around killing people.
Maybe.
To what end?
Glory.
Pip is gonna point and laugh. And
Isn't there only like 3 bodies? Maybe even just 1 here? Enough bodies. You could have done that anywhere.
He's talking shit.
yes.
Pip's talking shit.
Holy shit. Pip thinks we're in a COD lobby right now.
There's not a lot of reaction from the guy.
Is detect magic at this point done?
It would be up at this point, yeah.
Okay. Anything?
Let's have a think. There doesn't seem to be anything. I tell you what. There is an element of there's residual magic on the blade. On the knife. The knife itself is not magical, but the blood has been. The blood itself, again, not magical, but there was definitely the knife and the blood were used in some kind of magical ritual. Recently.
Oh, fuck. How recently would you say?
It's hard to tell. Detect magic is just.
I mean, is the
magic.
blood dry? Or is the blood dried up?
think,
It's not dried. It's like it's still wet.
Okay.
The guy, the one that had the runes, earlier that caused all that commotion. I don't remember. Did they get stabbed? Does anyone remember?
Multiple times. They were stabbed repeatedly in the chest, yes.
I think it was 12.
Well, that answers
Dude,
that.
what is your name? What is your name?
My name? I gave my name to the king so that I could one day sit at his side.
Yeah, but you failed them. So what makes you think that's gonna happen?
In what way did I fail them?
This says the name day ceremony should have enough bodies, and there was only one.
Oh. Yes, there was.
Pip's gonna try to reach for the dagger from Zaxxon.
I'll just sort of hand it off to him.
Pip's gonna push it up against the chest of this person.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
be careful.
Gabriel proves this.
After he says be careful, Pip's gonna sort of shove it harder into his chest.
Are you trying to
But
push it in?
not stabbing yet.
Okay.
I don't like how fucking excited you got when that happened.
You don't look like you know how to use this. You have to push it in.
I'm gonna reach down and forward and grab Pip's hand and just look at him and then everybody else. This, well, is our ticket to Casimir. It'd be better if he was alive.
He's useless.
He is
Useless.
our ticket. Surely the Talons and all that lot are looking for who has been killing people.
Absolutely.
We have him. I have rope. We can bring them to him. I'll make sure he is not of much trouble. And I'm gonna let go of Pip's hand. And I want to
Yeah.
fucking, as I've got him restrained, I want to like just punch him in the back of the head, see if I can fucking knock him out.
Okay. Sure. Just gotta make me an unarmed striker.
And I just want to preface, Gabriel has an ice pick up his brain, so like.
No.
Oh
No,
yeah,
you
that
can't
was.
talk with an ice pick up his.
I'm literally prepping for a lobotomy.
Oh no.
Oh god!
I'm gonna say, as not the DM, that hit.
Do I have time to
You see him going for it. You see him like take a big draconic fist back.
I would love to get the ice pick out of his nose before
You
he
can
shoves
take the
his
ice pick
entire
out of his
body. Okay,
out of his
thank
nose.
you.
All right, with that, you don't have to roll damage. You know, Zaxxon's a big guy. You as you pull the ice pick out, you take a big swing down and just knock this fucker out. As the like under breath like laugh of this like individual just gets silenced on this rooftop, but as you tie them up, and I imagine just throw them over your shoulder. But now I ask, How do you transport this man through a city
Weekend
where
at
the,
Bernie's, baby.
where the rules are
No,
no fighting?
We need to reach out to the guard that we were just speaking to, and I can't remember his name. Frick. And we need to get him, and we need to bring him to us.
Yes, Ziggy.
Okay. I have in or rather on my robe of useful items a 12-foot rowboat that
Oh
I
my
sort
God.
of I was thinking if we just have this guy sort of tied up and we're a couple of us are carrying the rowboat and we're sort of just propping him up the roof of the rowboat and carrying it, walking it through the city. Anybody who'd be looking at us is seeing us carry a rowboat.
We are in a floating city
Oh
going
my
through
God.
a populated town with a fucking rowboat.
You
Fuck.
None of you have
Uh.
any idea what the word inconspicuous means. None of you.
Chuck
I
does.
have an idea. I can so I can project my I can be the announcer of us finding the killer.
No, we don't want to
No.
announce it to the friends. He clearly has other cult members in the city. We can't alert them that he's been apprehended, or we're going to have them all descend down upon us trying to retrieve him.
How tall is this dude? Like, is he a height of anyone?
Yeah, it's probably like
similar.
5'8".
How tall are you, Chuck?
Looks like
short as fuck.
4'6" or something.
Just gonna see if we can tie them to like a puppet or something, or just walk him through.
Oh, I
We
feel better.
need to go find the Talon guard that we were just speaking to. And we need to bring him here.
I think it would be best if you Pip and maybe Chuck or myself go with you, and the rest stay here.
Okay.
I do understand that moving him is going to be a risk to everything.
Yeah, that's the fewer that know about this, the better, and then he'll know what to do when we find him.
I think we should leave our strongest here if he does come to.
Yeah, I'll
and puts
stay.
up a fight. So Pip will stay here, and I will go.
Okay, yeah. So
I guess you and me. I guess
Chuck-
you and me.
Chuck would stay back in this. He would
Okay.
want to fucking blow this guy's brains out if he tried to wake up.
Hey, we're splitting the party up. Yeah.
I think, so long as me and Chuck are here, if he tries to get unrestrained, I will restrain him. But if he manages, Chuck will fucking shoot him.
It's true. That's very true. Chuck, patch Chuck on the back. He's a good man.
Chuck's
Well-
just gonna groan.
let's try not to, because we could very well hand them the killer and get access to the things that we need.
Chuck's gonna hold his gun up like a toy. Just say the word.
We need to have a safety word for Chuck.
Everyone is so bloodthirsty. I swear. All right, so I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna run to go find the guy.
Okay.
Gabriel will follow.
Pip as well.
No, Pip's coming. Sweet. We got
Okay.
Pip.
Okay.
We got Pip. Pip is coming.
It doesn't take you much, because the Talon, what's his name again, guys? Because it was mentioned.
Mr. Featherman.
Nope.
It was,
I
start
fuck-
with
I-
the B.
Nope.
I wrote down his boss's name.
It's okay. It was only mentioned by a passerby. But you find the the Talon. I'm not going to remind you his name. The Talon.
No, Frederick.
Frederick was his name. Yes. You
Yes!
found Frederick at the dazzling clock. And he's waiting outside because you just ran off. And he has been waiting for like a good 20 minutes. And he finally sees the three of you like out of breath approaching, and he's like, "Where the hell did you go? Are you all right? You look
Rodrigo,
exasperated."
you must come with us.
Frederick,
That's-
you need to come with us. I will explain everything as we walk. Just trust me, please.
All right.
So I'm
Um,
just going to grab him by the hand, and I'm going to start
hold-
pulling him quickly.
all right. And you see like one of the other, you see the two other Talons, like shout off. They're like, "Frederick, you off, mate?" And he's like, "Yes, I'll catch up with you." And they're like, "The ceremony, it's about to begin." And it's like, I know, but
Oh, we're missing cool shit.
I'll catch up with you.
Wait. Is there any way to delay the ceremony?
Guys, wait like 6 minutes.
Delay the ceremony? What do you? It's named a ceremony. We
Oh.
can't delay anything.
I understand, but there's stuff going on in the ceremony. It's good. Not good things. Not good things.
Trust us, it'll make sense as I explain.
Is there any way to delay it? Yes or no?
No, the ceremony is going ahead.
We must make
Okay.
haste. We must let's try to get the right people to see what we need to see.
So we're still running. I'm going to start explaining. So, cloaked man, we chased him down. Infernal rune on forehead. We caught him. He has alluded to the fact that he's definitely not alone in the city. He is also the person who has been killing people in the city.
Yeah, the last person he said I stabbed him 12 times with this dagger.
knew.
And
Pip holds
Yep.
it up and waves it around.
And he had that on him. The blood is still practically fresh.
and they had a note that said that they need time and that the name day ceremony should have enough bodies and not to fail them. And then I thought I told them that they failed them because they only got one, but then they laugh and made it seem like there's many more. Which is why the name day ceremony has to not happen because
it may
something
be
bad
more
gonna
than-
happen.
Yeah, it might be more than just the 3 that y'all have found.
That's a lot. Okay, where is this
Well, if
individual
you really
now?
want to protect this place,
Where is this
would.
individual now?
With the rest of our
on a
group.
roof.
Yep, that's what we're on our way there now.
Okay. All right, let's take me to them, please.
All right, we're full sprinting now.
Okay, you head through up the ladder onto the roof. Get some funny looks going up the ladder onto the roof, but eventually you make your way up there. And yeah, you get to this individual.
Let's
Okay.
also not forget Ziggy's idea was to put him in
Put
a
a rowboat.
rowboat and down the roof in a floating city.
That would have been a good.
That was the
honestly.
initial idea, okay?
Listen, no. The thing is, Ziggy was thinking ahead because if the city crashes, at least we have a boat if we land near water, and we'd be fine.
Okay, yeah.
If the city plummets, we have a
You
whole
mean
lot more to worry
the
about.
eternal floating whale with a city on its back? Yeah.
Well, if we jumped off the side, we all hop in the boat. Flap our wings hard enough. Logical.
The Talon Frederick comes over, rolls the guy onto his back, inspects all the runes on him. And you mentioned a note.
I'll hand him the note, sort of absentmindedly, forgetting he probably doesn't speak infernal.
No, he doesn't. But he looks at it and he's like, he can tell it's something fucked up.
Yeah. Tell him what it says.
It says, I need time. The name day ceremony should have enough bodies. Do not fail me.
You see this guy's like shaking his head, figuring out what to do. And he himself pulls out a sending stone. That has like it's like a white sending stone with feathers adorned on the
The
sides.
priority one.
Oh wait,
Um,
Frederick, who are you calling?
This is a blackthorn.
Do we think that's a good idea, given his behavior?
I want to give him one more chance. And
Hopefully it doesn't
before
cost us our life.
anything happens, before he activates the stone or anything, you hear off in the distance. You hear like small, arcane, like essentially like arcane fireworks begin to go off, and like the music begins to pick up as the name day ceremony festivities begin to reach their climax, as people start to head over towards the like the front side of the Great Library, as you can see the crowds all making their way towards like a center square, which you kind of get a pretty good viewpoint here, and you can hear some like horns and like going off as people are like gathering. You're not quite sure when this ceremony is happening. You can just tell it's happening soon. But you see, before Frederick even manages to activate the sending stone, it lights up. Listen up. There's been another murder. We need to pull. I'm gonna have to pull guards from the ceremony. If you're on ceremony duty, I need you down to go down to the cloud point. We need to swarm the area, find the killer. Do it now. And the thing goes dark.
We were just in Cloud Point. And this note says that the name day ceremony should have enough bodies. Something is not right here. Was that your boss?
You see Frederick's like not moving. Yes, that was Sir Blackthorn. He just pulled all the guards off the ceremony.
Oh my god. It's bothering. Is this a summoning ritual that
That's what it feels like.
Schultz would have read about in some way? Is this summoning a deity or a god or enough bodies? The same glyphs all over. Are they catalysts? Are they constructs for this summoning?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh my god, they're about to open up the gates to Kazeth right in
That's
the middle
gonna
of
be
Valinor. Please, bro,
plus
no.
3. Nah.
Not my library.
There's definitely magic happening here, the details of which elude you.
Can Pip do the same?
Yeah, same.
Gabriel would verbalize just the confusion. I think just the why is there the same glyphs or different glyphs on multiple bodies? I don't understand. I don't understand what they're trying to do.
I mean, clearly it's a sacrifice, but a sacrifice for what?
He said osmosis or whatever the fuck you call it.
And if these people are unable to be resurrected, then it's taking far more than just their
They're taking
lives.
souls to eat.
What do souls power? This is why we needed access to the infernal section.
Does anybody? I think Gabriel will look down at Pip. No, knowing he's
Does
a,
that make
he's
sense to anybody? Is it anything that any of us have ever heard of?
just. Have you ever?
I mean,
read
I
anything
mentioned
like
it last
this?
time. That there were there were there were things in the souls, they got lost in the Shadowfell, and the, uh, the ritual, and for someone to do their bidding and stuffs.
We need to destroy this body.
I think a lot more people are about to die at that ceremony, whatever is occurring in front of the library. Whatever we're going to do, we need to be quick about it.
I think we need to go.
But who wrote that note? Was that
We don't know.
Was that my? That's a Blackthorn? Was it somebody else?
Do you recognize the handwriting?
It's in bloody infernal.
Could it have been? Could it have been Casimir?
Do you know Will? That Lord Blackthorn, or what? Where would he be right now?
The nest. You should be
must
in the
go.
nest anyway.
We must bring this person under the supervision of you, to him.
But the ceremony. What you're saying is true. It starts soon.
Looks to
Question,
Anna
Zach.
and Chuck just to see input.
Let me ask a quick question.
Mhm.
Is the paper? This is probably a huge stretch. Is the paper
Fucking
at
difficult.
on?
I'm sorry.
I guess in the city when we first got here,
Mm-hmm.
the paper that landed. Was there something special about this paper or something unique that was tied to the city itself?
You're trying to tell where the note was written. Is that
Is this-
basically?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's the same
is
kind of
this-
paper as the notes that flew in.
Is this regular paper or
Interesting.
is this like from somewhere else?
Go ahead and make me you can make me a what kind of check do I want for this? Make me an investigation check. With a 12, it does seem like the kind of paper from the birds that the paper birds that landed on you when you landed in Balinor.
The fuck?
Okay. With that said, Chuck is going to look at the party. Or I guess look at Gabriel
Mhm.
and is going to nod sort of in agreement on going to see I'm drawing a blank on his name, but
Blackthorn, Lord Byron Blackthorn.
yep, Blackthorn.
You see Frederick does take a deep sigh. There is one more option. I can get you in to the Balinor. If you truly think that is an option you need to take here?
I'm gonna, as soon as he says that, just look towards everybody else. Casimir likely has more answers and would be less combative, considering that. Or Lord Blackthorn, likely he's already handled Casimir.
But
Maybe.
the issue is, he holds up the sending stone. This is all I have. I don't have access to communicate with the other Talons.
Fuck. Yeah.
Which means that I would be, whatever's going on in
All
that
roads
ceremony, I would
lead to
be
Pyro.
alone.
City's
I'm-
about to explode.
I'm not going to influence your decision because whatever happens at that ceremony could be quite dangerous. But I don't know what the answer is here.
So our options are go to the ceremony and try to stop a catastrophic event, mass murder, or go try and sneak into Balinor, the Great Library, to get to Casimir, who could very well already be dead.
Or the catalyst.
Or we go to the nest to talk to Blackthorn, who could very well be part of this cult and a skilled fighter.
I suppose the question of all this is do we want potential more answers, or do we want to try and stave off more death?
¿Por qué no lo sé?
Yes.
Well, go ahead.
I think Gabriel will gesture to the ruins with his cane on the body of this elf. If we truly, if we think that these people are husks, we need to destroy the ruins. At least buy us time.
Oh, we can't kill this man.
He's already
Without-
Pip holds the
no-
dagger to his neck.
We can't do that because we don't know if he's one of the sacrifices.
In every
This man
decision
had
I've
no
made
fear
before,
of
I
death.
didn't know, but look at the outcome so far.
This man, he specified that he was not scared of death because he was promised to be a part of something bigger, a part of something higher. What do you think that is, Anna?
So you kill him and give him what he fucking wants?
We destroyed the ruins on his arm.
All
he doesn't
the,
even make it to the ceremony, then he failed.
all
Makes
of the
him-
other the other ones didn't make it to the ceremony either. They're already dead.
We don't kill him. We have to.
No, those
alter.
were. They didn't have any of this.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they
All
did.
3 bodies all had runes. That's what I'm saying.
Thing is, if we do alter them, does that even change anything? Do we draw a line with a knife in his arm?
Plus, I'm sorry, but I'm not in the business of killing people and sending their souls to.
I never said kill.
Then how else are we going to destroy?
We alter his arms. They are engraved, yes, in blood. We just have to do the same. And I can make sure he doesn't die.
I don't. That's incredibly not okay.
Pip's gonna put the edge of the dagger up against one of the runes on his body. The one on his forehead specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And despite being knocked out, sort of pushing it harder and harder, not to actually necessarily stab him with much force, but see whether or not there's any sort of reaction as a result of pushing it into the rune.
Doesn't seem like there's a
Well-
reaction, no.
Plus, the guy is still unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No reaction.
It's worth a try. We're not killing him. We're just stopping a summoning.
That's it. You're just grasping. We don't know.
What do we know? This is the only way to learn. Trial and error.
I'm not killing him. I'm not
I never said
torturing
to
him.
kill him.
I'm not dismembering him or disfiguring him.
He said he killed 3 people in the street.
Okay, and that's
How
not
is
our
he innocent?
problem.
It's not our problem. It's becoming our problem.
No, the fact that a mass murder is about to happen, that also not our problem, but we can help do something about it.
Hmm.
This is rough.
Gabriel clicks his cane respectfully. Stays quiet.
Truly, this whelp, he's inconsequential. He is, at most, our ticket to the library should we need it today. Otherwise, lots of people are about to die, or something of that sort.
He's
Okay,
also
let's go.
bait. He's also bait
Mm-hmm.
because the others will be looking for him.
Pip's gonna put the dagger away and just start walking away towards the library, wherever that is.
I don't disagree with you, Anna, but I think Pip's in the right direction. We must. Looks over to the guard, the Talon, Frederick.
Mhm.
Frederick, you're gonna take this body to the nest.
He can't do that by
Wait,
himself.
he needs to get us in.
We're going to the ceremony, correct? Or the library. I'm sorry.
The library.
Shit. Then what do we do with this body?
What is your plan?
We need to confirm if Casimir is alive. And if he is, we need information about what this possibly could all be leaning towards. We think that perhaps it might be some kind of summoning spell, some kind of sacrifice to bring something in from somewhere else. And that's the best case scenario. But whatever this is, it's why that man couldn't be resurrected. They're not taking just the lives of these people, they're taking the souls too. And he spoke about the city of Kazeth, which is where Asmodeus sat on a throne. So this all links back to Asmodeus. And if they're trying to bring something into this realm, and it needs enough bodies and souls to power it, and these are just our assumptions, but we don't know for sure. That's why we need to get to that level.
I'm done waiting. We gotta go to the library.
We'll head to the front of the library where the rest of the ceremony is and see if anything occurs. If nothing does, hopefully, then we make our way inside. You, and I'll point to the guard, can you do that for us?
I can get you inside, but what am I doing with points at the unconscious guy?
He's tied up. He'll be here for a while. I tied it pretty tightly. Maybe.
We have to bring him with us.
It's impossible.
He could
Wait,
just be a
wait,
drunk
hold on.
friend that participated in a bit too much of the festivities.
Is there any way? Wait,
And that Pip is asking Frederick directly.
is there
Mhm.
any way to, those owls can are you able to get some?
You want the owls? Why?
It would
Yeah,
make getting there faster.
because it's on the 152nd floor. It's gonna take forever to get there, and also the owls they'll help us carry the body.
You can't enter the library from above or the side. You have to go through the
Damn it.
front door.
There's no balcony.
If there were balconies, we would have many an intruder. Don't you think?
Is there any chimneys on these roofs? Like, is there like smokestacks?
Yeah.
Jess, with Kane, gestures to the nearest chimney, says, "Tie him to the fucking chimney for all I care, and put a fucking gag in his mouth so he can't scream when we leave him there, and we can come back for him later." I feel like that's the most humane way to deal with whatever this thing is.
If we leave him behind, his fellow friends are going to find him, and he will be gone, and we will have lost any kind of leverage that we had.
He's not leverage. He doesn't know much about anything, except that he worships a demon.
It
He had a
depends
very
on
simple
who his
task.
friends are.
That's true. It's very true.
We can just say that he's drunk. He drank too much. We're taking him to go sleep it off. If anybody asks, we literally have a member of the Talon with us.
Take everything he has on him.
We did that already. Anna's right. I'm gonna sort of drape the robe over him a little bit that I've got, and just keep him over my shoulder again, and just start moving.
Okay.
I trust you both.
Pip
We have
follows.
We have a god. He's drunk. He'll be fine.
Okay. So to clarify, you're headed towards the ceremony, but also towards, because the ceremony has been held at the front of Balinor. So you're headed towards the ceremony and Balinor to try and kill like two birds with one stone and keep an eye on the ceremony, but your plan is to head into Balinor. Is that correct?
If we can. Yes.
If you can. Okay.
Yes.
If it's dicey, no.
But
Okay.
it's also incredibly convenient that the event is happening right in front of the library. So, hey, right on.
Okay.
So we'll be walking right into
God
the mass
damn it.
murder event that's about to happen.
All right. So as you head down and you begin walking, kind of keeping this guy as a drunk friend, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. So go get a drink, go get go run to the bathroom and stuff, and we'll come back in about 10 minutes. Where we'll pick up.
Combat.
Can't wait for Can't wait for the sorry arc with Gabriel for yelling.
I still don't have Misty Step. Fuck.
Oh, Gabriel feels so bad for screaming. Oh
I'll be right back.
All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. So.
I hate you.
Son of a bitch, dude.
The sorry arc with Anna. Oh God.
No. I'm a professional. I took a shit in the middle of this and was listening to stream while I.
You're such a heathen.
I expect
that whole bit where
literally nothing less of you.
when he went up onto the rooftop, like cut the rope and like shot up or whatever, I was literally on the toilet. I was like, "Fuck! I gotta get back. I got a ladder for this." Oh fuck!
Oh my God, dude.
What would you have
Oh,
done if
God.
D&D happened in person? In the middle of this, you'd be like,
it'd be
I gotta
so
go
lit.
take a shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You
get
just
up
take
and
more
like,
breaks, that's all.
Well,
A shit bucket.
God.
Everybody be sitting in a chair. Ziggy would have like one of those Home Depot like orange buckets with like
We
the
need-
toilet like attachment.
I
We need
swear
to
to God, the two of you and shit. I swear.
It
We
really
need to
isn't
find a place
just a
of
character.
rest. I'm in straits,
Yeah,
bro.
A place of rest, brother. We're on a fucking roof. What do
I
you
got
mean a
spell
place of
slots,
rest?
My G.
And we're about to walk into a bloodbath. What the
A
fuck?
fucking- yeah.
Better wear
Oh,
a hard
wait.
hat. Shit's about to get rough.
That's right. Yeah, we didn't even get the chance for a long rest. See, you should have just said that.
I need spellcasters.
Like I did.
I was trying to find a
Maybe.
place of rest.
Guys, I need to rest. I'm exhausted. I have to recenter myself. That's how I said, yo, I need to rest and get my spell slots back.
Oh my god.
That's why I was like, is there a place where we can go to sleep? Maybe. Wondering.
Oh.
Checking
No,
the
you were
time of
talking
day.
about we need a place to live. Nah, man, I ain't trying to live here. Well, actually, I am
Place
trying
is
to live
sick,
here.
What do you mean?
But yeah.
This was dope.
Man,
No, you literally have to say because I didn't use any spell slots, so I haven't.
I
done
got 3,
anything.
homie.
hot take. We came here with the intention of cool fucking library, but you know, by the end of this session, I'm gonna be honest with you, there ain't nothing
Still
holding me to
ain't
this
in
place.
there.
This place fucking sucks.
The guards are terrible. They have
Yeah,
no idea what's
room
going on. They're
service
basically-
sucks.
they're
The
basically
beer is
clone
trash.
Guards are
Poor.
enchanted. Oh
Ugh.
god. Well, I mean, they're also not used to these little critters attacking people. We're just like extra interesting.
I am so not prepared for a fight spell wise. Like I'm screwed.
Hey, look, I got two bits of rage left. I'm ready to go. I got my breath weapon still. I'm fucking. That's why I didn't rage in
got
that first fight
mine.
with the Nothic. He was only just a little guy.
Oh wait, I think actually I'm down 1, but that's okay.
Straight.
Damn it.
Ah.
Okay, so Gabriel needs to work on his communication.
Gabriel was looking to get rid of this little fuck. Ugh.
He's a ticket.
Yes. Not everybody has to be killed right away.
I disagree.
He has to be cleansed.
Okay, listen.
Chuck just wants to clear the guy's mind.
I'm not a fan of people, and I'm having to fight for us not to murder constantly.
If it wasn't for
Oh.
Enna, this party would have been dead. Session 1, I promise.
I think because the dude just like wanted
Actually,
to
it's
die.
Pip that's been pulling out the life saving. Oh my god. Okay, I actually need to go brew some coffee. I will be right back.
Yeah.
All right, now that she's gone, right? We're killing this fuck,
Listen
right?
here, you motherfucker.
Oh,
I
shit.
still have my headset on.
I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Man waited 2 seconds.
I wanted it so bad. I was waiting for us to be like, no more questions. Bang! Take everything he has.
Chuck would have to try and use persuasion to try and convince an entire group of people that the gunshot was actually a firework.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna fire his gun on this rooftop. Everyone's gonna look up and see us fucking executing a
What
guy.
the fuck was that?
Oh fuck,
Dude,
dude.
you can hide it behind the fireworks.
Yeah, Chuck would have to time it. He's gonna have to watch like the firework go in the air and right
Waits
before
for
it
the
blows.
dead of silence.
Yeah.
Bang! He's the finale.
Chuck is just pointing the gun at the guy's head, just staring into the sky, waiting for the timing of the firework to fire it.
Oh my
Three,
god.
That's kind of that's
two,
gangster.
one.
That's West Side shit.
Holy fuck, dude. Ugh.
I love how stupid Chuck is.
Dude, the fucking the invisible
beer.
mug.
Cheers. I'm thinking, I'm like, what would drunk Chuck do right now? The man hasn't eaten God knows how long on an empty stomach.
Oh, bro.
Fuck.
We're about to get into a boss fight, I think, and we're.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the fuck is supposed to be
Gabriel-
summoned out of a, you know, a
Gabriel might
ceremony.
be on
like
his
this.
last leg. I ain't gonna lie. He might perma here. No cap. This might be the end of Gabriel.
Fuck.
Better not be, man. Fuck. Chuck don't do much.
Rude.
Uh,
God, I'm so glad we had a Monday session.
it is good.
I've
Like, you know.
returned.
Hello.
Listen, I just wanted to learn Misty Step this whole time. That has not happened.
I was gonna say I got bad news for you. Okay.
Yeah, the bad news is you first. I might have to stay back this time.
I guess while we have an extra second, I'm gonna get up too, real quick.
Oh.
Fucking Pip, you know, getting ready to execute a man with this dagger that he stole off of him.
You hadn't knocked him out. We're actually gonna stab him.
I know it too.
Also, do you guys mind saving your like good rolls for like fights? I don't know if you realize these insane rolls as of recent, but holy shit. Ziggy with the 25 knocking a man out.
Yeah. I really fucking hit him hard. Oh, fuck. Last session, thank God for the successful elbow drop off the wall. Woo!
Lit.
And it jumped off the whale. That little fucker got away. He fucking jumped off.
I still can't fucking get over the rowboat. We're on a whale in a floating city and we have a fucking rowboat.
Maybe the rowboat floats. I don't know. It's a magic rowboat. Fuck.
Oh my god, that broke me. I was just like, you know, under normal circumstances, not the craziest thing in the world. But then you put it into perspective of like, again, just being in the air and
Yeah.
also bringing it down the roof. Don't mind us, just bringing our rowboat with the body down this roof and nothing to see here.
Zaxxon is so good, like combat wise. Like he's just a straight badass. But I could just see him being as dumb as a box of fucking rocks to consider that.
He's not, you know, he definitely isn't the most intelligent guy.
Most barbarians are not.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. So that. All right, I'm back. Okie dokie. Is everyone here?
Mhm.
Yep. You grab
Oh,
a cup of tea.
Actually,
did
wait.
you-
I don't know if In is here.
She's making coffee. She's.
I'll give it a couple of minutes. Let's just do this.
So, Sock, what is the process of learning a spell from a scroll?
So over a long rest, you doesn't even have to be a long rest. It can just be whenever you have downtime. You basically just have to have magical paper and ink. So you basically, it's like a gold investment of 50 gold pieces per spell level of whatever spell you're trying to learn. So let's say it's a level 1 scroll. Like, I don't know, Fog Cloud. You would spend 50 gold pieces on magical paper and ink. And then you then spend 2 hours per spell level. So for a level 1 spell, you just have to spend 2 hours copying that into your book. And that's it. You're done. If it is of your school of magic, so if it's a conjuration spell, I think everything's halved. So the time and the cost, I think it might just be the cost. So I think the cost is halved.
I imagine Misty Step is not.
Misty Step is conjuration.
Yes, it is.
Oh, big.
Teleportation, yeah.
Wait, can I do that right now?
Do you have a Misty Step scroll?
I do, yes. I've been wanting to use it.
You can't do it right now because you're busy doing things. That is for downtime.
This is, I will be down for an hour.
I think we just had some downtime.
I have a question, Socks.
Yeah.
So don't answer it verbatim, but I'm reading my
Right.
channel Divinity. So
Right.
turn undead and an effect determined by your domain.
Yeah.
Is that like in place if I did that? If I just said that effect?
No, you should
Because
have one specifically.
I don't know. Though.
You should have one. It should be specific to your domain.
Am I smoking that peace pipe? What am I talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be honest.
Oh, I thought you meant my deity.
So,
have
just to
one.
verify, you're saying
Okay.
the gold is
Oh,
for
I'm crazy.
the paper and ink?
Yes.
Is
So you
that-
basically you have to
okay,
go shopping, buy paper and ink which is like worth 50 gold. You can buy it like in bulk, right? You could go and buy 500 gold pieces from a magic shop and have that in reserve for the future, right? It's just that whenever you want to copy scrolls into your spellbook, you just have to mark off X amount of that resource to copy into your book.
So would that have been available at the person I got the wands from?
Maybe, but probably not, because it's more likely to be from like an actual arcanist, like you, a wizard.
I just want to say, we probably could have gotten that had a certain dragonborn not gone running after a stranger in a crowd. But here we are.
What is that issue? We got some answers, all right?
True. Yes. Now we're about to walk.
Pip is about to break the fuck. Listen, I do not want combat until I can Misty Step the fuck away from my problems.
Don't worry. Instead of Misty Step, just yell to Zaxxon, throw me.
I can't, but you won't throw me before my turn is over.
Yeah, I'll just do it on my turn.
Okay,
I'll be
okay,
dead by
okay.
then.
On my turn.
Would you consider like our time in the tavern like a short rest?
It's a bit late now. That was like a long time ago. You should have said that.
Wondering though, because like we wouldn't
wait,
know
we're all
in
back, I
carriage
think.
if we felt rested.
Yeah. Y'all were
you
waiting
know.
on me. I'm back now.
We wouldn't even like know if we like felt rested, in that like downtime. I was just like wondering,
Chris, are you there?
if we were
We're
like
good.
feeling like restful. In the short
Sure. You guys, sure. You guys had a short rest in the tavern.
Yay!
So what that means is, if you guys want to spend hit dice to heal, if you need any hit points, basically on your character sheet, you should be able to go at the top left, where the little bed icon is. The bottom left of your picture, there should be hover over the bed, and then click on the left icon, and it will say hover over it. It should hit a short rest. Just click that, and it should walk you through what to do.
And like during like a short rest, I can definitely like rearrange my like prepared spells. I was just like
No,
wondering.
you can't definitely do that.
I was-
That's a long
Nice
rest.
try,
okay.
Nice try, bud, nice try.
Okie
What's this-
dokie.
Spell slots
The
with
roll.
cleric.
The roll is only for if we need to restore hit points. Though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
What's the spell slot?
I
rules
didn't need
with
to.
Short rest. Is it?
You don't. I don't
half
think.
or
You don't get
Wait.
anything back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
what?
No, it's only a
Would
long
you
rest.
Ding
consider it
dong.
a long rest.
No.
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 I was just like wondering if
No.
Pip's about to fucking snooze, okay, until he gets Misty Step. Don't you worry.
Oh my
Okay, all right, let's get to it.
We're
So
good, we're good,
you
we're good.
are
They're
walking.
literally about to summon Asmodeus into this bitch, and y'all are like, I need to take a nap.
I need my beauty.
Okay, so you are walking and you have made it to kind of like the exterior of the fog market into you're with Frederick. And you have made it to this large like square type area that does have like there's like a lot of stalls set up here for the celebration. And this place is fucking rammed. There is people everywhere. Again, there's lots of people wearing dark clothing. There's lots of people wearing bright clothing. This is a very varied day. It's a very individual celebration for a lot of people. But you can see up the focal point here of this square. And by the way, in front of you, you look up. The library, the great library of Balinor, soars into the sky, and you cannot see the top as it is covered by clouds. It just goes into the atmosphere.
Mouth drops open, eyes widen.
You're now at the base of it, and like it gives you vertigo looking up. But resting here in the center of the square. At the base of some beautiful carved, like it's like it's a square, but it's like a raised staircase at the same time, as it kind of raises towards Balinor. There's this beautiful fountain, and in the center of it is this like stone statue of a woman, with beautiful long hair, and a long dress, and a stone face. And there's a third eye on her forehead.
Is that
and
Ayun?
You recognize this to be Ayun, yes. And it's interesting because as you walk around the statue, the face follows you and watches you and moves. And no matter where you go and look at the statue, the eyes always meet yours. But the place is bustling. There are people laughing. There are tears. But noticeably, there behind the statue on a platform is a woman dressed in ceremonial robes. And she has a large open book. A massive book. It is thick. And it looks like there are other books to the side. Like smaller ones. Looks like there's many editions of this book. And she's reading. She's just stood there reading over and over again. Just names running through. Constant names. And people are here celebrating, listening to the names. You see, as much as people are celebrating, they're also quiet. They're like, this isn't like a football celebration. People aren't screaming. They're respectful. They're quiet in their celebration. Many people are just sat listening, taking in the names. You see many people walking around have their own notebooks. Many people are writing down the names. They have their own books that they're keeping. Some people, this is, their own celebration that they're going to take home with them. And have their own name day books around the world. And you're here. What do you do?
I'm going to be scanning the crowd to see if I can see any other cohorts of our friend.
Yeah, shall I show you where you are?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. He's
Oh, I
got to
love
lay
mechanics.
out for it. No!
Press E, please.
Okay, hold on.
Monka W.
Make sure
Everybody
you can
find your cover.
When we found the map of the day.
Alrighty then. That should be fine. Okay. Um, Now, there is a roof on this building, but obviously, use your imagination. There is no roof. It just goes infinitely. So, let me pull you here. Do.
Oh.
Oh, God help us.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it looks happy. There's so
No.
many goddamn fucking people.
Oh, they're all gonna die.
I'm getting
That's all.
spam with messages that say I lack permission to update the token. It's
Yeah,
covering
me
my
too.
entire
Yeah,
screen.
me too.
Uh-oh.
I don't have
No,
permission.
Oh, it's
Stop,
gone now.
Stop. Stop.
Is it gone?
No.
For me, it is.
Mine is
Mine
not.
is-
No,
think
not
it's
for
a-
me.
Not for me.
I pressed the X on all of them. They just
Oh.
kept coming, but they eventually go
Oh my
away. I
God.
promise.
I'm being
Oh,
attacked. I'm being
okay.
physically attacked.
Let me refresh.
Oh,
Okay, wait, 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 wait.
Yep. Okay.
It's
Okay,
gone.
I'm gone.
I don't
I'm
know
good.
why that happened. I apologize.
I think we're good.
We're good?
Where?
Survived.
Yeah, where are we located here?
You're
Bottom
bottom left.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
This is bad for us.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
predetermine my
especially-
cover real quick. Where the fuck am I hiding?
Your cover.
Ain't no way.
Is there any
Where's-
plague doctors in the crowd, or is that just me?
Where's the task?
It's
Or
just
the,
you.
the tax man gonna start?
Figure
Why
it
am
out.
I? Why am I closest?
Okay,
All right, now
so
what?
what would you like to do?
Fuck us.
Oh, so sorry, Anna. You're scanning around.
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and make me a perception check. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same as this guy's on my shoulder.
All right.
No. Wait. I hit
perception.
persuasion. Why? Damn it. Hold
Oh,
on.
fuck.
I'm
So
sorry.
you just add to your perception, which is like a plus whatever.
+6.
Damn. It's 18.
Yeah. I'm proficient in perception.
Damn, okay.
So 18 for me.
Would Chuck be able to look around too?
Yeah, I mean anybody can look for sure.
Yeah, I was looking for other, maybe a possible female plague doctor, but so I guess I'll roll as
This fucking
well.
bozo. I swear
There's
to
no
What?
female plague doctors.
What's
You don't
wrong
have
with
to roll.
that?
I
not
will
very
also look
bad.
around. Ooh.
Oh, tell me everything.
Oh, tell me everything.
Oh
Gabriel.
my God.
Damn.
Oh my God. Okay. Gabriel, you see,
A female plague doctor?
you
That's a 20. That's a 20.
you see a female. There's lots of females here, but no plague doctors. No plague doctors. Unfortunately. Chuck, you
Hey.
I see a female is my 20
you were looking for
What you were
female
looking
plague
for.
doctors. There's no
That's
female
what you
plague
were
doctors,
looking
I
man.
love it. I love it so much. It's perfect. I love it.
Okay. So Chuck, you spot
Also, do not see any plague. No.
Chuck, you spot an individual slinking through the crowd on the other side. Hood up. Again, not like unusual here, but given the circumstances, the way they're moving, you're pretty good at analyzing movements. They're up to
Would
no
you say
good.
they look like they're? Yeah. Would you say they look like they're kind of in a rush?
They're not in a rush. They're acting careful. But they just seem to be up to something. They're skulking. Yeah, they're keeping their eyes
Okay.
peeled.
Who's
They're not. They're not celebrating.
Gotcha. Chuck is next to, I guess, Zaxxon. So I guess Chuck is just gonna nudge Zaxxon and very like obviously point at this guy. I mean, they're in a giant crowd, but
Motherfucker's gonna make me start running again. Okay.
No,
There's
no, no,
nobody
no.
here
Oh,
for me.
no,
I mean,
no.
I don't know.
At this point, Frederick kind of knocks into, like, pushes on whichever closest party member, and just kind of gets your all attention and just points at your drunken friend. I think we might have to get a move on if we're looking to get inside. And points because the drunken elf, who's definitely drunk, is stirring.
Oh shit.
question. The perception check.
Yes.
What direction was this guy going? How far away was he? And what would have been the last like area that Chuck
So
would have seen
you
him?
saw, can you see my ping? Over here on the right?
Nah.
Yeah, I can. Yes.
Yep, over
On
here
the
on the right.
bottom right.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Zoop.
Okay, sorry.
So you saw them over here and they were moving up this way.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, the Talon has indicated that the cult member in your custody is beginning to stir. So if you want to get into the library before he starts yelping, gotta get a move on.
All right, let's go.
Chuck's gonna take lead and kind of just start
Oh
making
wait,
his
so
way.
did I not see anything?
What did you get?
I had an 18.
18? Unfortunately,
Ooh.
no, you didn't see anything.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. Okay.
Chuck on time. What can I say? Shit.
There's no doctors here.
All right.
Sulking about his doctor.
No.
If you're gonna take lead,
droops.
keep moving.
Yeah, Frederick, can you lead the way, please?
Wait, what's going on? Where are we going?
Frederick starts leading you all through the crowd, up towards the steps.
These steps up here.
Yes, he starts leading you
Okay.
up towards those steps. Correct.
Okay. Chuck's gonna kind of be looking very cautiously just over his shoulder, considering what he saw.
Yeah, moving about now, you've lost sight of that individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to look again,
Sure.
it would have to be another check. But yeah, you've lost sight.
Could Chuck check again at the base of the staircase?
Sure. Go ahead and give me another perception check.
Jesus Lord,
Thank
dude.
What
you.
in the
Thank you.
actual fuck?
Thank you.
That's crazy. That is
Iron,
fucking crazy.
iron trap.
Hey, DM. Me again.
Can I roll to see if from a better view, can I get better if there is an actual like lady plague doctor or
Oh, shut up.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna throw you off the edge of this whale.
Hey, it doesn't affect any of you. This is for me, man.
Chuck, you see a different individual
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Um, here.
Whereabouts? See?
In the center,
Ooh.
moving through the crowd over this way, then moving right to left.
Where's the guard in comparison to Chuck?
Probably right in front of you. He's like walking up the steps.
Okay, Chuck's just gonna look at the guard and kind of in front of the party, just sort of say, I don't like these people. And he's gonna kind of point in that direction.
All right, and I'm gonna look.
Pip's
Yeah.
gonna keep moving up the stairs because he ain't got no patience.
Hell yeah, Pip.
God damn it.
With passive perception of 15, would I understand what Chuck is pointing at or no?
With a pass perception of 15, unfortunately, no, you don't see what he's pointing at. Whatever
Neither do
individual
I.
he's pointing at is no. I think your pass perception is like 16. No, in the whatever individual he points at is in the crowd.
Communication.
Come on,
think-
let's go.
I
What are we
think.
talking about, Chuck?
Yeah, what are you looking at, man? Everybody just looks happy.
Chuck's just gonna groan, keep an eye on everything, and just start moving.
Yes.
Gabriel shrugs at Anna. Whatever Chuck saw must have been the wind.
Keep moving.
Okay, we're coming. We're coming.
As you get to the top of the stairs, there's only a pair of talons on the door of Balinor, and that is it.
Like over here or like over here?
Yes, yeah, right in the middle. So like
Okay.
right in the middle behind where Pip's going. Yeah. So the woman is busy giving like the name day ceremony and things like that. There's a couple other individuals up there kind of helping. They're just set up there, kind of. You're not sure exactly what they're doing, but they seem to be assisting with like the process of the books and things like that. They seem to be like keepers of Balinor. But Enna. So as Pip is approaching the door, Frederick is approaching with the cultists, and actually before he does, he's just gonna clarify with the group, and we'll just say, right, just to clarify, you sure you want to go inside here? You want to go see Casimir? That's
Yep.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wait, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna tell them who this is, just so we can get in. We need to. They're probably gonna. We're gonna take this guy afterwards, and we're gonna take him to. I'm gonna take him to the dungeons, and you're probably never gonna see him again. I'm just making sure you're aware of that.
Fine by me.
Okay. And he walks off. And he goes up to the talons, he starts conversating. And he like lifts the hood of the guy, starts showing him the runes. Meanwhile, from this position where you are right now, Enna, Chuck, you both, Enna, you're watching like down on the right side. Chuck, you see past the fountain. You just watch two people drop in the crowd.
Oh.
Like no blood, no nothing. They just fell.
They just
Oh,
fell.
no.
You point out like
Everybody going to the library.
where, like where, like would you say like in front of the fountain here?
Anna, you notice one down here. Chuck, you notice one over here. And you
I
see
don't
there's a
see your-
small.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
just-
gonna
just-
take a couple of steps back.
It's not
this way.
the actual location, not particularly important, but like just people in the crowd. There's more people than I put on the map as well. You've got to think this is a very crowded space.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
Um,
like massively crowded. Okay.
Just think about like, you know, like a festival, right? Just two people, just heads just drop below the surface.
Guys, it's happening.
Is this person up here like a speaker?
She's like
Of
she's
sort?
yeah, she is currently so she's currently she has the big book open, like the big massive fucking
Mhm.
book, and she's just going through. She's just reading Book Lost Tiger Hunter, Minos Crowclaw, Kaylee Killchange, Butterhole Tomb Viper. She's just going through and reading off a bunch of names.
Mm.
Just some holy priest or something. Yeah.
Chuck is going to draw his gun and hide it in. Hold on, and hide it in his jacket, like inside his like the inner side of his jacket, so that it's not exposed to the group of people.
Remember, only in self-defense.
Hmm.
Exactly. Just
I have a burning desire to cause panic.
I mean, Gabriel is next to Pip going, "You ready to go in?" We don't hear anything you're saying.
I literally just yelled at y'all, it's starting.
What?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize
Oh
that
yeah,
was
the
something you
ceremony's
said.
Yeah.
starting.
Y'all missed that shit. Fuck.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I for
god.
sure did. I'm gonna, hearing that, I'm gonna run over the edge and
Why is
look over.
Pip, I don't know what they're doing.
And I'm gonna point at the people that have fallen.
Pip, we better go.
I'm sorry.
All
Real
right.
quick. Is
Okay,
Discord
let's go.
dying or is my internet dying?
I think it might be a bit of
Seems fine.
Discord.
Might be you.
Okay.
Oh,
Blah, blah,
Discord
blah,
is
blah.
lagging at the moment, actually.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Blah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
I
I
can
didn't.
hear everybody fine.
Are we okay?
Yeah,
I,
good
yeah, I
too.
hear everybody all right.
Okay.
It's in and out. It's fine.
I
Oh
gestured
yeah,
at Pip.
I see where it's suffering.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a stupid. I'm sorry.
I
Pip
cast
is
Bless on
going.
you.
What'd you cast?
Bless. You just get a D4 because. Oh no.
Guidance?
No, no.
Not bless. Guidance. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Guidance.
What
'Cause
does
I'm
guidance
gesturing to you,
do?
I'm like, you get a D4
I-
whatever you're about to do.
Well, no. I'm not doing anything
It's
crazy.
a cantrip. It's not. It's free. I can do.
Okay,
whatever I
all
want.
right.
Yeah.
So Pip is gonna cast Minor Illusion and create the sound of a gunshot going.
Oh God.
In front of the speaker. So like from the direction of where the person is announcing those names. So it'd be in front of them. Can I ping?
Just hold
I'm
left
trying
click.
to indicate.
Just hold the click like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much right there is where I want it coming from. I want everyone to sort of look in that direction. I want the person who's reading out the names to also be shocked and look forward so that everyone is kind of wondering where it came from.
Okay.
Crying. I'm fucking
And-
crying.
And as that happens, Pip is gonna run off in the direction of the door.
Oh my God.
Okay.
This is it. This
Panic.
is where we die.
I think Gabriel would follow Pip in this situation. He'd be like, "Wait,
Chuck?
hey, wait a minute."
Does Chuck notice this? Because Chuck don't want to get shot. He's got a gun concealed in his jacket. He may just start shooting toward Pip.
Did Chuck accidentally pull the trigger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would
Okay.
Chuck
Okay.
be confused?
Let's walk through this for a second. Okay. So Pip. Okay, so Pip starts casting a spell. You guys see this. So Pip starts casting a spell.
I am
So
The
Pip-
loudest
definitely not in a
gunshot
group
Pip
of
could
heroes, that's for
muster
damn sure.
as an
Okay.
illusion.
Sure. Yeah, you can definitely do that with minor illusion. It can go all the way up to like this. It can go to the sound of a scream, so it can be pretty loud. Probably not the sound of a full gunshot, but still pretty loud. So yeah, without too much issue, you might be in sight of the people that are behind the speaker. So they might see you casting this. Is that going to stop you from doing it?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so you conjure the sound of this gunshot in front of the speaker. Okay. Yeah, this gunshot goes off and everybody stops and like immediately looks in, shock and terror towards the speaker who's been reading all these names in this beautiful celebration. And now this awful, horrific sound has gone off. And they're all like, what the fuck? And they don't know whether to run, to flee. They're looking around for the talons, and the talons are nowhere to be found. And some of them start to spread a little bit. Some of them start to move backwards down the steps. And, some of them start to move off. And some of them, some of them run a little bit. Some of them are a little bit scared. And when they do so, they notice the bodies in between them. 1,
Oh
2,
my God, we're gonna
3.
start a stampede.
4, 5, 6,
Oh no.
What?
7,
Stop. You're crazy.
Oh,
About a
Madness.
dozen,
You're done.
about a dozen bodies in between the crowd now.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
I'm-
God.
It wasn't me.
Someone or a group of people have been going around the crowd and silently killing people during the
Oh no,
ceremony.
they're getting chefed up, aren't they?
They've been getting chefed up. And now people realize. And the screams begin. The screams begin. And they echo throughout as shit hits the fan pretty quickly. But as
Oh,
people
yeah,
begin
alright,
to
alright.
run, a few are left behind. Because one person is pinned to the floor as another member of this cult has got a knife and is carving infernal runes into them, whispering some kind of spell under their breath. Now, Pip, you said you were running inside. The doors at this point to the Library of Balinor are open. What are you doing? Are you going inside? Or are you staying out here? The choice
Upon
has-
realizing that there are now 12 fucking bodies, I will
You-
stay outside.
I will say that upon hearing the screaming, you all notice and look, and you hear the three talons draw their blades. And I will tell you now that they will be closing the doors and barricading them. So you now have a
So
choice.
This is our one chance to bolt inside.
You can either go in or you can stay out.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Pip's going in.
oh,
If the doors are closing, listen, Pip is a gambling man and has already made unwise decisions that have worked out. Pip is going in.
he who split the party.
I think Gabriel would see this and then turn and just cast Thaumaturgy quickly and just say, "The short one ran in. What are we doing?"
We can't split the party.
This is.
Oh my god.
He's safe. They are
And
not.
how many cloaked figures do we see chefing people up?
At least three.
I don't know the way you worded that. At least.
At least three.
Okay. Chuck's just gonna have a last second panic. Look at Etta and Zaxxon. And look for a little fucking guidance.
Pip is just on the interior, looking out, shrugging.
Damn you,
Thaumaturgy-
Pip!
with Thaumaturgy, I'm gonna scream out. I'm gonna boom my voice and say, "Pip, you have never been needed more than being outside right now."
Oh.
Oh no.
The books will be there when we're done.
Done with what?
They need us.
Oh, God.
Pip shuts the doors.
Could you imagine?
Oh.
Ah! Do we run in and save ourselves, or do we?
Pip pops back out, I guess. And it's
Fuck.
probably safe to say that the doors close behind Pip.
just to make sure, are you all staying outside?
Yeah.
This is such a mistake. This is such a fucking mistake.
You know, I'm gonna say this before I say what Chuck would do. I think Pip is right, but Chuck is staying outside.
You staying out?
I'm time to stay out.
Pip has got to be right, man. Fuck.
Gabriel looks over to Zaxxon. Waiting to see his move.
Is Pip sort of just like what? We're in the doorway at this point.
On the Pip's on the outside of the door.
Hmm.
Where Gabriel is pretty accurate to where he's gonna stand.
In or
Kinda in the
out?
middle.
Fuck! I'm gonna walk towards the door.
Oh my god.
I feel. Oh man.
I'm walking inside.
I feel like.
Wow.
Okay. If Zaxxon's toward the door and Pip is toward the door and Gabriel is already near the door, I feel like Chuck would just have that
Damn,
like
y'all
last
really
second.
leaving me out here like this. Okay, wow. Okay, I guess I'm
Gabriel's not in the
following.
door yet.
Okay. Pip is doing something. Pip's doing something.
No, if the majority are going in, then we're all going in. We have to stay together.
That's sort of the way that I'm seeing it. If the tank is going in,
Yeah, if our faces, if our strength is running in, I don't know what we're gonna do
Yeah,
out here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
that's the only thought process that's going through Chuck's head
we're
is
such pussies.
if the tank is walking
This is
away,
Okay.
the
What?
soldier follows the tank.
All right.
What?
Yeah,
What
we're
is
going
Pip
in.
doing?
Pip is in the middle of the fucking doorway.
Yep.
Pip's about to be turned
Hold
into
the
two
door open
pieces.
for us.
What is Pip? Okay, you're just in the doorway. That's it.
Just in
Oh
the
my
doorway,
God,
torn
we're
between
leaving
staying
all
in or
these
out
people
based
behind.
upon.
Zaxxon's gonna kick Pip through the fucking door.
Oh, all right.
All right.
We're going in.
And as
Gabriel watches
we're
Anna
all sprinting.
go into the door. Looks back at the crowd that is being murdered.
Oh,
Looks at
trust me.
the talker of the
She
book
is
and
not
says,
happy.
"I'm sorry," and walks into the door behind the party.
Oh, we are horrible fucking people.
Oh, we're evil.
horrible
That was
fucking
evil what we
people.
just did. That was really
That-
bad of us.
Oh, I hate everything about this.
You little
I think
shit,
we're in.
Ziggy. You little
I think we're
motherfucker.
in.
You forcing us
Oh.
because we're scared without you, you little
This is-
stink.
I didn't know.
Oh, you're
Oh my god.
the Iron Boulder, motherfucker.
Um.
Oh
As-
God.
Oh God.
As the doors shut behind you and the talons move out, the doors magically seal behind you. And all you hear are the screams of the citizens of Balinor fade behind the magical seal.
Anna slides down the doors into a ball and starts to cry.
Pip is going to. Well, actually, is there a visual of the inside of this place?
Not like a map, but if you
Okay.
give me a moment, I will pull you over here. Give me just
Gabriel
2
will be
seconds.
standing next to and at the doors silently. Just standing.
Frederick has, by the way, thrown in the cultist, and he stayed outside.
Oh no!
Patrick, no!
Wait, who stayed outside?
The Talon, our guard
We
friend.
just turned this into an evil campaign. I'm so scared.
I hate this.
Oh
My god, my heart actually hurts.
Y'all are worried, okay?
Choices.
Damn it, Pip!
We have to go to the 152nd floor.
Unless Casimir is the one that's leading this cult, he's upstairs with all of his cult buddies, and they're about to summon in Asmodeus into the fucking library, and now we're magically sealed in here, and we're all gonna die.
I need to sleep.
And what would be better outside? It would happen anyways.
At least then we could just fight the cultists and
God.
jump off
Okay,
the
then
edge
why
of the
haven't
whale
we-
if need be.
Then why haven't we killed this guy?
Oh, because we needed answers first.
Does Anna resist?
What am I resisting?
You'll find out if you say no.
Bro, that's not how that works.
What the fuck?
Gabriel would just head pat. That's it.
Chuck
She's
would.
inconsolable.
Chuck's just gonna go up to the door. Not like yank on it, but just kind of give like a snug like pull, just to confirm that it is
It doesn't budge.
actually. Yeah.
I'm a druid. Life is sacred. This is killing me.
Chuck is gonna bow his head. And he's gonna go sit next to. Would you say there's pillars or something in this room?
Kind of. You finally take in where you are. In a similar vein to the architecture of Balinor thus far, you can see how the city was inspired. You're in a reception. With like marble or just an adjacent white brick of incredible architecture with high ceilings. Books line the walls. Not only the walls, but through the sky as they float from bookcase to bookcase. Flying through the room and through the lobby, seemingly making their own path. Almost like groups of birds just taking their leave through the library. And there is it's a very wide open space, and you don't see anybody right now. Your footsteps echo, your words echo. And there is a wooden desk, which behind there's a large blue flag with the symbol of Ioun resting behind. And it's very interesting how you can look up, and this is just the entranceway, and you can see the sky above through a glass ceiling. As you stand here in Balinor, the great library. Some only dream of setting foot in this place. Some never set foot in this place on name day. Yeah, here you are.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Chuck's gonna lean up against the pillar and sort of
Gorgeous.
slide down it and sort of put his head down. Almost like a look of disappointment.
Gabriel's focused in on Anna, understanding that was difficult. He's just giving any sort of mannerism or gesture that could comfort or he just quietly says to only her, I know that was tricky. but you're safe. And we are all safe. And at the end of the day, I will die for you, and any one of us will die for each other. So, we are together. That's what matters.
Actually, I was just gonna look at everybody and sort of nod down at Pip for a moment. We are here, friends, who's made our choice. We should get going.
You think there's an elevator?
Maybe.
Gabriel would gesture to you just lightly with his cane to Zexun and just gesture to Anna and her condition of emotion. It's kind of like a head nod, like we need a minute.
Pip starts searching around for a staircase, some form of elevator, something.
Okay. As you head over, towards the desk, like you get close to the desk, and there is a strange sound of like creaking wood and turning pages. And there's no chair behind the desk. There's books and books and books piled upon it. And from seemingly out of nowhere, this strange, twisting creature or person just grows from the wooden floor beneath the desk and like twists around. It's made of like wood and paper, and it kind of twists up, and it's like a wooden featureless face with arms that just looks like almost like a tree, a twisted tree.
This is giving like Groot.
kind of, but like very like the top, like its face is very like almost, I don't want to say robotic because it's very natural, but like it's very smooth, and it has a mouth, and just the one, actually no, it wouldn't have one eye. It has the one eye above two eyes, no nose, just a mouth, and then the three eyes. And then it just has two arms, and then its bottom half, like below its chest, is just like these twisted vines. How may I be of service?
I guess it depends.
I'm gonna walk towards Pip as this creature sort of materializes.
Do you know where Casimir is? Also, a lot of people just got murdered outside. And what do you do?
Oh
Also,
my
Pip.
God. Oh my God.
Hello, Pip. I am here to help.
Oh,
Yes. What was you're looking for? Keeper Casimir.
yep.
Right. Just to begin with, do you have you wouldn't perhaps have a whistle?
A what?
A library whistle. Just it
Gabriel
is
gets the
named.
attention of Anna when he hears that.
You see, it is name day, and the library is normally closed to visitors on name day. I'm willing to make an exception, of course.
They're asking for a whistle.
I don't have a whistle.
I have the whistle.
Oh, she's got one.
There's like a really strange smile Fantastic.
And I'm gonna stand up and wipe my face and my nose on my sleeve, and I'm gonna reach for the whistle, pull it out of the box, hold it up.
There's a slight nod. Welcome to Balinor. May I give you directions?
We'd like access to the infernal floor, please.
Or
Infernal
Casimir
floor.
directly. Or if, yeah, no, either of those two. How we
Or
go up?
both, maybe.
I specialize in keeping books and written works, not people, I'm afraid. I can give you directions to the floor. The infernal floor is on floor 152. The elevators are on your left. Please keep your
Are they
hands in
safe?
Yes.
Pip would like to really find out if they're telling the truth.
You want to
Little
insight check
sus.
this?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. What that? I got scammed. That was an 18.
That was
That's-
rough.
that's-
I got
is what that was.
That's a 6. You can't tell. This is a wooden. In every other sense of the word, this would probably be considered like a warforged, like as like a D&D race. There's not a lot of emotion here for you to read. But yeah, this is some kind of magical construct that you can't read.
Like
So-
an automaton, but out of wood.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's pretty
And-
sick.
One last question.
Of course.
And Pip raises that wand made of unknown wood and with that rune on it.
Have you ever seen this before?
The individual leans forward. Yes.
Oh,
Hog.
What is it?
Oh, Pip's doing the Lord's work, isn't he?
I'm afraid I can't tell you.
I need direction to where can I find information? Direction! Please!
He's like jumping up on the, like holding onto the desk, like his head is just like coming up screaming.
Waving the wand in his hand.
Dude,
What would
Pip's
you
gonna
like
accidentally
directions
say
to?
some shit. He's gonna shoot this thing into this
More
guy's head.
information about more information about the type of wood this is, and also what rune this is. What it mean?
You're talking to it, it's like it's Google.
Yes.
Okay, Google.
You can find information on Wandcraft on floor 193. Else, you can find floors on floors 34 through 67. That is
Oh my
all our arcane and mage right information.
That's
Bro, we
all
got
our
locked-
floors.
We got locked in a room with Wikipedia.
And
Oh god.
This should be the happiest day of my life. But
um.
alas.
Okay, but where is there a specific book that you would recommend if you've seen this before? Surely you know what book it would be in.
I would recommend speaking to the floor keepers.
Okay, which one? 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 30.
all the way to 67. Okay.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the clarification, Curvy.
Yeah, no problem.
I recommend all of them.
Oh
Oh God.
Ah,
Okay.
touche. Wow.
Will you come up with us to 152?
I will be
Up at this point.
everywhere.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up and walk towards the elevators.
Do you happen to know? Do the floor keepers have offices?
Yes,
I'm assuming that it's on the same floor that their floor keeper up, correct?
that is correct.
So floor keeper Casimir would be in their office on floor 152.
Yes.
Pip goes to the elevator.
Okay.
Floor 151, please.
Thank you for your time.
Okay.
I thought it was 150.
Of course.
I have an idea.
You
Just
come
quickly,
to.
Can I,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. He's gonna lead into Wikipedia,
Okay.
but as says he's always the last to leave. Like, what's your name?
I don't have a name.
Fair enough. Do you have any books on plague doctors and the plague doctor rituals or anything like that? Is there a floor for that?
Haven't had that request in a while.
Points at
Well,
nose.
I suppose the origins of such the organization could be found on the floor dedicated to the Raven Queen.
You must have that information incorrect. I do not. Wait. Say that again, Wikipedia.
Guys, we gotta go.
1 second, Pip. Hold on. This is crazy. Hold on. On what floor? What floor number is that?
They said they'll be on the other floors. They're everywhere.
That's going to be floor 93.
93. Okay, thank you. And then he turns and he comes back.
You come to the elevators, and there is 2 elevators, at least on this side anyway, and they're strange-looking things because they're open. They're open like cages within the stone, and then like mechanical in nature, which doesn't really fit the vibe, but you're like, okay, whatever. And there is steam rising and like pouring out of the bottom, which is like, what's going on here? And yeah, inside there is like an area where you can step in, obviously, and there is like a small little, like essentially like a keypad for you to enter what floor you want to go to.
Pip puts in 151.
Okay.
Damn it.
You put in 151 and you wait 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and then you feel this rumbling. A familiar rumble that you felt in the fog market as the whale, the spout of the whale begins to rumble as the steam that erupts from the whale hits the underside of the elevator and shoots you upwards, and sends you up through the library. And as you eventually hit floor 151, some kind of magic or contraption catches the elevator, and it's a bit
Awesome.
stomach turning, but you get caught on floor 151 and you relax. There's some magic that makes sure you don't.
That's amazing. That's an
It doesn't-
amazing moment.
It makes sure you doesn't like get thrown around the elevator too much from all the force. There is definitely
Is-
magic that stops you, but
Is this a
only
one-person
thing.
elevator, or was this like
No,
the
no,
whole
no.
group?
the whole group.
The whole group.
I
Yeah.
can't
Alright.
unthink of Willy Wonka's glass elevator during that.
Kind of,
Mhm.
yeah.
Like I was just like that's so sick.
Okay, so Pip is gonna step off.
Yeah.
Now, how high are the ceilings?
On this floor, probably like 15 feet.
Okay. I ask because my intent is to finally use Squeak, if possible,
Okay.
to send to floor 152 and look around without actually, being the first one in and dying instantly, because that's my luck.
Okay.
that. Okay.
Sure. So you want to send Squeak up the like the how do you want to
The
send
elevator.
Squeak up the
I
elevator
mean, there's
shaft?
no other, unless there's a staircase nearby.
There doesn't seem to be. Well, right here, you don't seem to see any staircases. You could explore if you wanted to. There's no vents. Actually, I would say that with a short time, you do find staircases in between the floors. They don't expect everyone to take elevators. So you do find a small spiral staircase that goes up to floor 152. So yeah, you find
I'll
a
send
staircase.
Squeak up the
You send
staircase.
Squeak. Okay, are you gonna be looking through Squeak's eyes?
Yes.
Okay, so Pip goes like blind for a second as he starts looking through Squeak's eyes. So Squeak, being your rat, starts pitter-pattering up the stairs up to the infernal floor. The infernal floor. By the way, the floor 151 very seems to be like some kind of lots of like green vines on this floor, very much like looks to be some kind of floor about forestry or something. There's a beautiful like tree growing in the center of this big open room. It's beautiful. There's lots of like sunlight coming in. Honestly, this floor seems great. Pip, you go up to the next floor. Barely any sunlight. It's like gothic as fuck. It's candlelit. Very dark academia vibes in here. Like full on like dark bookshelves, very dark wood. But Squeak is on the infernal floor, sneaking through. Is Squeak trying to be sneaky?
No, not at all. Not at
Okay.
all. Very, very rush job trying to get Squeak through to determine whether or not there's any obvious signs of like, oh fuck, something's wrong.
Okay. The first thing you notice is there's nobody here. There is a lot of books on the floor, as if they'd been thrown off the shelves. This place seems to be in a level of disarray. Whether or not that is how it's always kept, or whether or not that is recent, it's impossible to tell right now. But Squeak continues. You walk through. This is a full floor. So you walk through. There is, the study tables. There is candles lit. There's small lanterns. There are, but you notice books ripped from bookshelves. There are scrolls laid out. You see like the whole tables are just covered in studies, and books, like pages open and flipped open and just left around. Like nobody's cleaned up here. Either nobody's cleaned up or they've just pulled things out and searched for things and just left them. Which, compared to the, what else you've seen, seems unusual. And then you see a large set of double doors that are slightly ajar, and some light is kind of flowing through. Do you send Squeak in?
Yes.
So as you do so, strangely, you notice that you're in a chapel of some sort.
Oh God.
Like there was a chapel built within this floor. And there's candles lit within, but it's still filled to the brim with books. And on the outside, you can actually see Britain. That there is, on the outside of the door, there's a small plaque that says the office of Floorkeeper Casimir. And yet, as you go in, it's a chapel. But you go in and it's like a chapel that has been converted into like a library. There are statues. But this place is also in disarray. There are things that have been thrown on the floor. There's scrolls and books and all sorts on the floor. And
Oh no.
as Squeak begins to make his way up, you can see on like an altar that seems to have been just pulled forth off of where it was, up a little bit on the front of this stand, and a chair's been pulled up, and there's books and scrolls on it, and you see a man sat there, middle-aged, maybe 40s, 50s, black hair, human man, just sat there, deep in thought, just using the altar as a desk.
At this point, I think.
Are you relaying any of this?
No, not yet.
Okay, I just want. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, we're essentially going to have Squeak return or become unsummoned or whatever.
Yep.
And Pip is going to relay this information, how everything is in disarray. The only notable thing was that there's a person there who seems deep in thought, and that we should go up there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's say just head towards the well.
It's
Gabriel
dark, but
is standing just at the door of the elevator, and it's shut behind him, and he's just been there the whole time of this.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Going up the spiral staircase, walking in, leading the way to the old man, hoping nothing jumps out.
Go ahead.
Does it Enna go?
All right. All right. So,
Is Gabriel alone in the floor below?
if he waits till everybody's gone,
Anybody check up on Gabriel?
Nope.
He stays put.
Hello?
He stands
We
at the.
literally left people to die so we wouldn't split the party.
He stays at the door of the elevator on the floor below you, unmoving. with his head straight down at his cane.
This fuck is going to floor 93. That's not Pip, by the way. That's me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just following Pip up with this fucking, half awake asshole on my shoulder.
I'm
tied
very
up.
sorry I rolled privately to him. I'm so sorry.
So assuming nothing is sort of popped out, we're gonna approach the old guy.
Okay.
Hello?
So you're going up into the chapel.
Yup.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to the infernal chapel by the guy that we suspect is leading the cult. Without our healer.
I said
Not
what I said.
necessarily. Not necessarily. It could be Casimir, not Lord.
His
Blackfoot.
private office is a ritualistic temple.
Gabriel cries alone. Yeah, I had to do it. Fuck you guys. Gabriel weeps to himself.
Okay. So, as Gabriel is down on floor 151, the rest of you make your way up through the very dark and gloomy floor 152 and make your way up to the office of floorkeeper Casimir. At this point, it is evening time and it is getting dark. And so, whether or not it's just because it's dark on this floor or it's dark out, you can't tell, but as you come into this chapel, there's definitely not a lot of light coming through the windows, so the candles are a welcome sight. Here. Let me show you a map.
Ooh. Oh god.
There's some things on this map that don't make sense. Like there's some like barricades and things, so just ignore those.
I'm gonna roll this to you. Oh, okay.
Gabriel, I'm gonna put you on this map so you can see, but just
Yeah, that's totally fine.
just ignore things.
Gabriel's unmoving still. He's
Okay.
gonna be where he is until
All right. I will do one of these. Nope, that's the wrong place. Sorry, guys.
we see mass murder and destruction, fire, and screams of children.
Dodged our death.
Bodies everywhere.
At least they're not ours.
I see
Not
750 warning alerts.
I love it.
Click, 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 click,
Ooh.
click, 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 click.
I will
They'll
move.
go away on their own.
I'll put Gabriel over here. Oh wait, I can't do that.
This is a cool map.
This is so sick.
I'll cover you.
Where can I hide him?
That's nice.
Just leave him at the back. It'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I mean,
I'm off the map. Bye.
I'm still actively like, hello, Gabriel,
He's going through it, dog.
mod check,
Mod check.
bro.
Listen, nobody checked the. Nobody checked up on the party member. You
Well,
know?
what are you guys doing? Just to clarify, you're
Just some
going
RP,
into the
guys.
you're going into the chamber. Is that right?
Go fight. Just go in without the clerk. You know how it is.
You're in the chamber.
I'm seriously questioning the survival instincts of this party at this moment because, like, hello, strength
not
in
here.
numbers. We're dealing with literally the god king of devils, and we're just
I
gonna
need
split
permission
up.
Wait,
And
wait.
Token, by the way.
Where's Gabriel?
I just had to walk away and leave people to be slaughtered. I'm not in the best mindset.
And you
You
don't
don't-
think we did the same?
Someone go get the bird.
Chuck's
I'm
just
run
gonna
down the stairs.
Chuck's gonna look at Zaxxon. I think it's your job.
I've got this. He sort of shrugs with the guy, still,
Yeah, he
hanging
still
on
has
his
the
shoulder.
cultist,
I
too.
still have the fucking cultist who's like
Chuck's
starting
gonna
to
pull
wake
out
up
his
a little.
gun, and all I have is this. And he's gonna put it away.
I
So-
I have a group of potatoes. All right, I'm going to run down the stairs. I'm going to run up to Gabriel.
Who sees
Tug
me?
on his cape. Me.
Is it just you?
I think Chuck's gonna follow, real quick.
Okay. Can I paint an image for you real quick? So I'm guessing the staircase is as far as away from Gabriel as possible. Socks, right?
Well, it's
on the
just
other
like
side of the
it's probably like 30 feet.
Okay. When you turn and see Gabriel, his hat is off and his mask is completely taken off. His face is completely exposed. And he is balled up, like hyperventilating. He's not crying, but you could tell that there he was. And his hair is shock red. And he has he's human. And he is very, I would say, pale as healthy can go, white. And he looks sunken, almost like malnourished in a way, but like not in a way that is concerning. He is very bone in his face, he has bags under his eyes. His lips are almost like if you flick them, they would bleed. So chapped. And he is just balled up, hyperventilating. And he's just saying to himself, they were lying. I've been lied. Just rolling, almost, just alone. Just to himself, just...
Gabriel.
Hi.
And I'm gonna kind of keep my eyes kind of looking down.
He tries to cover his face with his hand. Like, just poorly. Just his mouth. Just...
What's wrong?
Nothing.
I know it was hard to leave them behind, but we have to find the answers. And we can avenge them.
Hearing that? He would stop a bit in the hysterics. Say, yes, that is the reason why I am upset. Precisely.
You ready to go get some answers?
He puts his mask back on, hat back on. He stands up weakly. You can hear his back crack as he stands up. One more muffled. And he gestures for you to lead the way.
Right.
I'd like to think Chuck just sat at the edge of the staircase the whole time because this man ain't emotional for shit. He just stood from a distance and watched this go down.
His eyes were always just half lidded.
Just- yeah, probably. Chuck will just start making his way up the staircase like nothing just fucking happened.
Forever unimpressed, Chuck.
He's like, he's a pretty little, he needs to eat some meat.
Chuck's not even thinking that. He's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Pip is actively fighting.
Okay.
And Gabriel slinks up the stairs behind the party.
So you regroup. I'll say outside this door to the office of Floorkeeper Casimir. What do you do?
Could you, in reference, or maybe this is a better question for Curvy, I guess, where Pip was, or where what's his face was before he
rat?
stopped? Yeah, the rat.
Oh.
How far would you say the rat saw?
The rat saw like pretty much everything.
Were there people inside? I missed that part.
There was just one person inside.
Yeah, just one.
Just
Who
one.
is at the desk.
Yeah.
Deep in thought.
And we don't see anybody on the floor
Other than
from the top of the stairs. No. Okay.
Pip's gonna point over in the direction of where the old man is, and gesture towards Zaxxon to lead the way.
Let's start moving in.
I'm gonna
Okay.
press my ear to the door to see if I can hear anything before we do anything.
I think everybody's already moved in, unfortunately.
Oh, oh! I thought there was
Oh.
a door. Okay, I didn't. Oh, we've just gone straight off into his office, is what you're saying.
Yes. There's a couple
Oh.
there's a couple of doors in here, but they're like doors in the way of like
Open archways.
kind of, yeah. They're like the doors with just like metal bars. They kind of just like swing back and forth as like separators.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
I'll just open these up for you. But yeah, you can move through. So yeah, essentially, I will show you what you see is you see this kind of middle-aged human man who, at this point, has heard you come in and has a small glass of drink of some kind. But kind of looks up.
I think we've passed him, right? He's right
no,
here.
he's all the way up the top.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
then what is this over here?
That's on the
That's
floor.
on the ground. Yeah, that's on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you see this
I thought it was that
individual.
too.
Is a mess.
I thought this was like a person looking
No.
up.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Daddy.
This is a damn disgrace.
What up, rich
This
daddy?
sacred
Hey.
library looks like this. What the
That's
hell?
why is he hot?
I
Why is
love
he
it.
hot like that?
Hold on, let me put him down.
Why does he have 2 drinks? What a giga chad, bro. Is this Strahd arc? Like, what the
Why
fuck
does he
is
look
this
like
shit?
Jason Roberts?
He looks like a.
There we go.
Okay.
He's cool.
Damn, he's hot.
And he kind of looks up.
Oh, yeah, this
Visitors.
motherfucker.
He kind of stands up,
Absolutely.
pushes the chair back. Didn't expect visitors. Welcome, come on in. I would offer you a glass, but I'm on my last.
Just gonna sort of let a guy over my shoulder still just. You Casimir.
I am, yes. Who is asking? You're quite the group.
There's. Take a pause and.
Are we
roll
still
this guy.
carrying the other guy, by the way?
Yes, I
Okay.
have him on
Okay,
my
good.
shoulder.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just roll him off my shoulder onto the ground and sort of gesture for somebody else to take the lead with talking to this guy.
Pip's asking, by the way. It's Pip. It's me.
Pip. Well, it is a pleasure to make your all acquaintances. I am Floorkeeper Casimir. I'm at your service. And he kind of takes a small bow. How can I be of assistance, and what is this creature you've brought me?
Well, do you know what's going on?
What's going on? Is this some kind of youth talk?
Don't play dumb. You
He
checked
kind of-
out a book not too long ago. From somewhere else.
I
Damn,
Working-
alright.
I do happen to work in a library.
Hmm.
This
Then why would you need to
from
check out a book elsewhere?
My job pertains to not only the collection, but not only the keeping, but the collection of information.
Sorry, Anna. Go on.
We're looking for answers in regards to certain spells or rituals of the infernal persuasion that have something to do with these. And I'm going to lean down and pull up the sleeves on Homeboy's robes.
Interesting.
This is
Comes up.
samurai.
And he kind of takes a monocle. Very interesting. Where did you find this individual?
Outside, being sketchy, and a lot of people are dead. And a lot of them have
Dead?
these runes.
Right, that's concerning. They're not
That's
in
why
the,
we're here.
They're not in the building, are they? 'Cause
And
No.
then I might
we
have
came
to pack my
inside.
suitcases. Right.
it's all outside.
He takes
The-
another
the
sip of
building's
his
been
cup.
sealed.
Right. Fantastic. Okay. Yes, it looks like your friend here is involved in something pretty nefarious. But might I ask how exactly are you all involved in this?
Without hesitation, sort of blindly trusting this individual.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably very naive of Pip, but Pip's going to approach, turn around, and see whether or not Casimir is able to see the rune on the back of his neck.
So you turn around and show the base of your neck?
Can you not?
Wait, are you asking me?
Yeah, I was asking you.
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
Casimir reaches down. You're like 4 foot or something. He reaches down and puts a strong hand on your shoulder, Pip. Now that is something.
So you can't
Oh
see it.
no. Oh,
Is he looking through the monocle?
I called
It's
it.
just
I
for me,
called it.
though.
I called it. I
Is he looking
called
through the
it.
monocle? Is he looking through the monocle?
Oh, shit.
Well, right to my doorstep.
Raise his
What
hand.
did I
Raise
say?
his
What did I
hand.
say?
Hold on.
Chat. What did I say at the very first session?
Yo,
What did I
yo,
say? The very
everybody,
first session.
yo,
Very first
everybody-
session.
everybody calm down. Raise his hand real quick, just for me. Is he looking through the monocle or is he looking through his bare eyes?
The monocle's swinging from a chain on his shirt.
That's even worse.
You see, he starts to he releases you, Pip.
Shit.
And just starts stepping and just looking at all of you. So,
Hey. Wait a minute.
how exactly did you find yourself in such a position?
What position?
Oh, I hate this.
Oh, such a fortunate position you're in. Oh, I am jealous. The gods. They have gifted me this day. He snaps his fingers and the doors to the chapel close.
Oh.
Um,
Oops.
Can we take a long rest?
Shut the fuck up.
You know what? Before anything happens,
uh-oh.
Pip is stressed. Okay, Pip might be a little stressed right now, and Pip is gonna start smoking his pipe of aid. Okay.
You got a pipe of aid?
Yep, I sure do.
You remember?
What the fuck?
Okay, what does that do again?
Hey, can I click this and show it?
Should
Right,
do,
right
yeah.
here. Oh, does it not show the description? So it says your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point max and current HP increased by 5 for the duration.
I just
Yeah.
unplugged. I need a break. I need a break.
All right.
I'll break balls for a second. Okay, so how many creatures? Sorry.
3.
So, okay, so it's you and 3 others, or just 3 total?
It says bolsters your allies. Choose up to 3 creatures within range.
Okay.
Can I target myself?
Yes. So, you. So it could be you and 2 others, or 3 people total. All right.
I'm going to choose Pip.
Okay.
Zaxxon. And Enna.
Pip, Zaxxon, and Enna. Okay.
Yep.
All of your HP max HP increases by 5. So on your character sheet under the plus max, just put +5. And that's a 1 use. So
Would we have to do temp HP as well to cover that 5? Because when I just put 5, it looks like I'm hurt.
yes, whatever way it increases both, yes.
Okay.
Because it increases everything. Yeah. Okay. So, Enna, let me know when you're back.
So I have what +5 just to be sure with it?
Yeah, +5 max HP. As Pip begins smoking a pipe in stress, and this cloud of smoke begins swirling around, and just enters your lungs. That bolsters you somehow. As I'll wait for Enna to continue before anything else is said.
W play Pip, W.
The snarling. Oh no.
So,
What
like,
have
are
I
we, like,
done?
if
What have I
are you about
done?
to cliffhanger us, or like, I hope you don't.
Listen, it's fine. We're all here. Everybody got a little time for combat?
Yeah, I have another 4 hours.
I don't, but someone's gonna have to take over.
God damn it, Chris!
Dude,
Do you have another hour? Like 1?
no, not really.
You have like 20 minutes.
Maybe at most.
Wait.
Oh,
So-
okay, I'm back.
So was
Okay.
okay, when detect magic is casted, is it on me and I determine all magic around me?
Yes.
Okay, so does that mean when he was next to me, would I have
Well, it only lasts a certain
Determine
amount of
anything.
time.
Okay. I only asked
I think
because
it only-
it said the concentration was broken.
Wait.
Oh,
what-
I
what were
removed
the
that
effects for
because
Anna?
it was still there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was it 5 temp?
It was it was +5 max and +5. So you add +5. It heals you +5 technically. So, yeah.
Hey, you got
So-
that, Anna.
Yeah.
Okay,
Son,
what
have you got that?
happened? I couldn't hear anything because I was struggling to crawl under my desk and plug back in my APC that I accidentally.
Oh my
unplugged.
god.
So
Okay.
Pip smoked a pipe of aid, which increased your max HP by 5. So on your character sheet, you'll see a like plus max and plus temp or whatever, but
Uh-huh.
5 on both sides.
Okay, so I'm at. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Okay.
Wait,
All right.
it won't say hello. Please, bro.
I'll do it.
Okay,
got you.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay.
That has not worked
Okay.
for whatever reason.
Oh my god, I'm hurt.
I'll just do 19.
That noise is really getting at me.
Be
Yeah,
real
I'm gonna-
nice to have Misty Step right now.
I have Misty Step.
I have broccoli.
There we go. I think that does that 19 work? I'll just put 19 out of 19. Just remember to
Yeah.
put it back down to 14 afterwards. I don't know. It looks really weird.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, he is looking at all of you, and he takes note of most of you. You know, apart from Gabriel, who's like covered up. He kind of looks at your necks as he kind of slithers around, and he exclaims, and he looks down at the cultist. Interesting. So, was it you? Was it you who retrieved the map?
Oh, he already knows where the map.
How'd you know?
Oh.
And he pulls
I'm
out
guessing you're the one who hasn't.
a long scroll case, pops the lid, shuffles out a map-looking object. Your small friend really didn't last too long, I'm afraid. And he pushes it back in, twists it round, and puts it back.
Oh god.
Oh, he was quick with it. I was gonna do some crazy shit. Damn it. Damn it.
The fact
Hey,
you're
what do you
here
say
is
about me?
the fact you're here is concerning. Today's a big day, and I would really like if no one were to get in my way. I hope you all understand that. You do understand that, don't you?
Gabriel speaks up and says, "Can you show us that little holder you have again? It's so ornate. I just want to just admire it."
I can, of course.
Lovely.
And he takes a
As
step
he
back,
does that,
and he
Gabriel's
reaches
waiting.
down, and he reaches down not to where he placed that scroll case, but instead down to somewhere else on his hip, and you hear metal being withdrawn from a sheath as a large dark blade is withdrawn. As he pulls a long sword out, and in the process, at the same instant, this infernal blade is withdrawn. It alights in black flame.
No.
That is not the only thing that happens, because as that black flame takes over his sword, it takes over his form. As his form twists ever so slightly, as there is a
fuck
flash, the light in the whole room changes. It begins to dim and change color from the dim yellow of the candlelight, from the moonlight from outside, to a red, to a hellish red, just like the color of his skin. As you watch as the man in front of you, as Casimir, transforms from this human man to this horned figure.
Oh, he's still hot.
Oh, he's hotter.
He's way better.
as he stands there, this black
need a
flaming blade.
Why is he so?
I'm afraid I can't take any chances. And as he takes a step forward and swings down towards Zaxxon, that is where we'll pick up next week. Oh, wait, Wednesday. It's Wednesday. We're doing
Yeah,
on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
See you after tomorrow.
Yeah,
you
day after
couple days.
tomorrow,
Why
guys.
are
Holy
your
shit.
bosses so hot?
Sorry about that.
My chat is lip biting.
Could I get a
Aw,
leash
damn
for
it.
this entire party? Some of y'all need some fucking
Hey,
control.
no, hold on. Entire party. Excuse the fuck you.
Okay, Curvy, ain't no way you're not back there going, he kind of got it. You may not have said it.
Pip needs a leash because he keeps fucking running off. That's all Pip
Yo,
needs a
fuck
leash for.
Pip on God. Running headfirst into a deep
I-
Oh my
I'm
god.
I'm literally going to find a way to turn my thorn whip into a backpack leash. That's all there is to it.
It's fine. Listen,
He's just gonna be in a permanent little papoose on my back.
Have you died though?
Not
Oh,
yet.
Exactly.
Chuck has.
I hate the lore
Oh.
drop of Gabriel there that I think people snoozed on for a second.
Oh.
What you mean?
I
It was. Why would you hate
You
that?
listen, little tidbits.
What do
Little
you
tidbits.
mean? Gabriel's gonna be in he rolled a 2, by the way, privately to Socks on his mental evaluation in the elevator, taking the information of that.
Bro, listen, we're fighting battles with devils right now. We ain't got time for mental breakdowns, okay? If I gotta suck
Shit
it
to
up,
deal with.
homie, you gotta suck it up too.
I was about to let you guys walk in there, bro. I was really.
I am
Gabriel's
a
out here
guardian
like-
of life and nature. Like, my whole thing is the balance of life, and I just walked away from an actual slaughter.
And I guess I'm
Chuck.
dealing with the Raven Queen.
Chuck Shuck.
Oh, fuck you with that Raven.
Okay.
I just
See,
realized
now
that. You know
I'm
what? Fuck you.
now I'm more concerned because this goes back to the whole I don't even think this is the end all be all because earlier, a lot earlier, the whole bit where Pip had learned about
I think we skipped
Shadowfell and the rituals and doing their bidding, and they typically have devilish,
Pip,
things with wings.
Well,
Pip,
they
you-
take on the form of the person that summoned them.
Yeah, those skulks look just like this guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now, I was just about to say, they had horns and wings like this fuckboy here.
oh, okay. So what
So-
threw me off was he did not look like this originally.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I thought that sort of excluded him and made it seem like he was, he was taken over essentially, as opposed to being the one doing the taking over.
We just skipped everything and just went straight to the boss fight, Obi. I'm pretty sure that's what we did. We
Yeah,
just walked
I'm
head
pretty
first into
sure
a-
Scott had every intention of us staying out and fighting to help save those people.
No,
And then he was
listen.
like, oh, damn.
We're
They
only level
actually are
2.
going
We're literally
straight to
level
the end.
2. We're gonna get
It was a
ship pushed
choice,
in.
guys. It was a choice. You made a choice. I liked it.
It's gonna be a TPK
Oh.
on God.
Listen,
No.
you thought-
Sure.
This guy looks like a cross between Raphael and Gortash at the same time. He's
That's
fucking
crazy.
He's hot.
Oh.
That's a. Can I seduce him? Is this like holy shit?
I wanna fuck this guy.
Where's the bard when we need him?
Wait, before you kill us, I have second options.
Have you ever heard that hawk tour?
Oh my god, no.
All right.
Hey, wait, I'm bothered.
What's wrong?
When he did this little transformation, his rings moved.
Oh no.
Don't use
The rings
don't-
moved.
Shut
No,
up.
I'm kidding. Okay.
I feel like I have to say this for you, Socks. The person who plays Maeve O'Hara, Pastel,
Yeah.
she says, it's the pop collar jacket for me.
Hell yeah.
Is that what it is?
He's hot, man. Like, he's not.
God.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
Sock. When you generated this photo, what was the prompt?
That is a good fucking question.
Just asking for a friend. No reason in particular.
You must be
hold on.
laughing.
This is
This
Kevin
was-
Bacon with wings.
Honestly, this was really simple. This was just like this. Okay, there was the word handsome in here,
Oh,
but other than that,
okay.
there was nothing extra. You know, there was just handsome.
Makes
Right.
people drool, perhaps.
Fuck. That's so funny.
Give
Did it
me
say handsome?
smug, sexy demon daddy.
I'm looking for a demon daddy well dressed.
Oh,
God damn it!
Oh
I'm
my
okay.
god.
Fuck.
Sock, you're a fucking great DM. I gotta go though. I'm sorry.
All right.
Have a good
Nice
one.
try.
See you,
I
Chris.
appreciate you guys. Take
Y'all
care.
don't
Chris.
worry. Listen, some of y'all have 5 extra health.
Okay,
You're
can we start the fight
welcome.
now?
Bro, can we start the fight now? He says. Oh. Oh, this
No,
guy's gonna
it-
kick our
We
ass.
could
knew
get
it
wiped. It
sucks.
could be over on Wednesday.
Yeah, we went
By
to
the
the boss
way,
fight. We
I
skipped
knew
the
it
XP
sucks.
downstairs.
When you sent that
Ooh.
Raven in, my little DM brain went. I was like, oh, so that's where we're going with this. Oh,
I don't know what you're on about.
92.
We didn't
The
have to
Raven
go
Queen.
in. We didn't have to go in to be clear. But hear me out. If we didn't, we'd be outside. The doors would be sealed anyways. We would never see this person until the ritual was over, and then GG anyways.
Have you guys seen the meme of it's like a TikTok of the person who's like, I'm looking for a man in finance.
Trust fund.
Well,
Yeah.
So the person who plays that Maeve O'Hara, once again, we might need to have a come to Jesus moment, but she goes, I'm looking for a demon daddy, 6'5", red eyes,
No.
Christ.
floor keeper.
God damn it!
Floor keeper.
Did you see all the responses to the like, you don't want to finance, bro? Oh my god, it was so funny.
Claps for socks though.
Oh.
Claps for socks.
That
Well,
was a good session.
another good one. How often do we make you like go shit?
Honestly, that one was okay. I planned for everything. That one, I was okay. I was prepared.
Okay.
Did we skip a whole bunch of content just to jump straight to Demon Daddy? I'm concerned that we're gonna get our shit rolled.
No, listen, there was listening. I wanted to you know, some of you guys are new, and I wanted to make a point that you know you can't always do everything, man. You can't always do everything. Say no video
Yeah.
game. You can't just go X to X to Y to
Sorry.
Z. Sometimes you gotta not be able to do things. And
Daddy,
And
sorry.
have to live with the choices.
today
Oh.
you can do that. You can, you know, you decided not to save
we
all those
can't
people.
save them all.
Yep.
My chat
12
says,
of them were
"Daddy,
already
sorry."
dead. Cut our losses. Next.
Damn.
Yep.
I mean, we literally left them out there to keep collecting all the bodies they needed for whatever, God
You can
forbid.
take my soul
For whoever
anytime.
was
Ritual.
inside here. So if we
That's
take
right.
care of
We'll
this.
just go
And
die
now-
here.
Exactly. Yeah,
Now we're
problem solved.
trapped in here with them. Our
Now
our
but the
healer
mother
has
up
no
our ass.
spells prepared.
Now we have the Raven Queen in this party now.
God.
You're a little shit, Socks.
Okay, so I have a question because I don't know sort of like the like typical range of like I'm not asking what the health pool of a like boss typically is because I would imagine it varies wildly, but like is there like is the range like crazy? Like are we talking like hundreds upon hundreds, if not that? Like I don't know. How does this work typically?
I'm gonna
For,
give
like,
you.
how-
I'm gonna give you
the
a
health pool
really.
of-
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a cryptic answer, okay? And it's not gonna
Okay.
be helpful. I'll be honest. Because with D&D versus normal games, in normal games, maybe not like Elden Ring or something, but in normal games, you will be presented a boss or something, normally that is based on your level, right? And it will be scaled. That is not always going to be the case with D&D, right?
Oh,
Um,
we're about to
So
get
you're
fucking Mario
saying
off.
you're saying we are the equivalent of a fresh spawned in World of Warcraft character at level
Yes.
1 going into like
Going up against Hogger.
dead mines.
I'm not saying that specifically. I was gonna
Because
say
that's what it's
more.
sounding like. That's what
I
it's
was just
sounding like.
wondering the last time we got experience and or leveled up. You know what I mean? Like I was just wondering.
Listen, we do what's the I can't remember. We do milestone level up in this campaign,
Okay.
so
I do that too. I love it.
yeah.
Well,
It's way
Oh,
That's all I'm saying is there might be a milestone coming
looking
up pretty
for
soon,
group
guys.
Hogger.
yeah, if we don't fucking die to this guy.
First TPK. Hey!
my community is screaming Peepo Daddy.
Oh, God, no.
dude.
They're really into this Peepo Daddy arc right now.
Listen,
Christ.
we have to figure out a way
Yeah.
to ruin this guy. All right, somebody clip
Excuse
a fucking
me?
wing. Okay, not in that way, Jesus.
Oh my goodness, you want to fuck him? Me too.
No, stop
Me
it.
three,
This
honey.
is
Me
church,
three.
guys.
Oh my god.
He's
What
hot.
is this?
We're trying to come up with ideas of taking down Demon Daddy, and
Hey,
they're
yo,
like, yo, I just
Kirby?
want to blow
Oh,
his back
Kirby,
out,
you're
bro.
caught already.
Okay.
No.
No,
explain.
no. Listen, I see wings and I start thinking shit can fly. You can't fly with one wing. Just throwing that out
Everybody wants
there.
to know, Ayo Curvy?
What?
That's what they're wondering.
What?
Ayo?
Oh my god.
I see
Who
you, Kirby.
put
I see
the
you.
demon lord in fucking in charge of the inferno floor. Fuck.
Yeah, we really went to floor 152. There was 151 other floors we could have investigated before.
There's also no one in the
We
fucking
didn't have the
building.
time.
There's no one in the building.
This
Yeah, we
building is
didn't have
ours. We
time.
could have rested. We could have had a little nappy poo. We just said,
Bro,
fuck
people
it.
being slaughtered out in the courtyard, and you
Listen,
want to sleep?
I would love
what
to
we
have
gonna
rested.
do?
I would
we
love
gonna
to
do?
have rested and learned Misty Step before this fight. But we can't
Yeah,
always
well-
get what we want.
I
But we
can't
had a
fix it.
dragon go running off into the crowd, chasing after a stranger, and here we are.
Hey,
I
whoa,
can't
whoa,
fix him, but I'll make
that
him
panned out pretty
worse.
good.
Yeah.
You can't cast level 2
that's-
spells
we
yet
weren't
anyway.
able to rest.
I might need
What?
to talk to my community about these
You
things
can't
I'm
cast-
saying right now.
Because you're not high enough level yet.
We're level 2, dog.
Wait, what? I thought we were level 2. Are we not?
Yeah. Okay,
There's
this
20
is
levels.
Yeah.
this is a confusing thing. Okay, character level and spell level are different.
Are different.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing. You'll get second level spells when you hit level 3, the next level.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I'm not missing out on anything because
No,
we haven't
you're not
hit
missing
that
out.
No.
milestone of leveling up.
Lord.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's
Yeah.
fine because I will be ready next time.
And
Yeah.
everybody's got to be much more direct with their needs. Like if we're because listen, with all of
I got
these
my wand.
AC/DC motherfuckers, we literally have to go. Yo,
What?
we need to stop. We need to rest because I have no more spells. So unless y'all want to die, we need to chill.
When
I'm
did
not
we
reading
get
that
into a
fast, though.
fight?
I'm not reading that out loud.
It was the
Nothic, yeah.
the
Oh,
Nothic, yeah.
oh,
We never
yeah.
rested after that. Because we
There
went
was
straight
no time to
into-
rest.
We went straight
Listen.
into. Well, I mean,
Hey,
we could
everyone's
have
gonna
rested,
die
but
today.
Pip
Time to
needed
snooze.
wands. We could have rested, but Pip needed wands.
You're
and
okay.
then Chuck got assaulted.
You'll be fine, guys. You'll be fine.
It's just been like one thing
Hey,
after
like I
another.
said earlier, guys, good news. I still have both my rage charges.
Oh.
So it'll be
You're gonna-
fine.
I
You
mean,
understand
hey,
this is going to be
I'm
your
still
fight,
good.
right?
I still have 2
Ugh.
spell slots and wild shape, so I'm good.
Oh, that's huge. Listen, we'll be fine. Wild shape's big. Okay?
I have mage armor, magic missile, shield, sleep.
Something tells me you might need major.
Okay, listen, there's a reason I said back. You're close.
I don't know. This is probably like a fiend.
Curvy, how
and-
the fuck is your AC 2 right now?
What the fuck?
What?
How is your AC 2?
What the fuck is AC?
Your
Oh,
armor
your
class
armor
says.
class.
The
I don't
number of the
know.
shield.
Uh,
Somehow your Helm of Comprehend Languages is applying as your AC.
Oh, God.
Well, so when I look at my AC, it shows 0 for helm, but +2 dexterity.
I know, but the helm shouldn't be. That's
Well,
weird.
no, it's not showing anything for the helm. The helm says 0, and then separate to that, it says +2 dexterity.
Let me do this. There we go.
My chat's praying for a Ziggy carry.
I got it. Sorted.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, that could have been real bad.
Yeah.
You guys are
I'm glad we took this. We took a breather.
It was like
Yeah, we're
just
gonna have to
just
talk
a
about
2
this.
hit. Yep.
We've already established that the bulk of this community is a bunch of useless fucking subs, okay?
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my God.
Some of us are more bratty than the others. It's true. And then they started doing blankies, corgi.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have a heart-to-heart.
You're gonna have to have a conversation in private.
Jesus Christ! You guys need to stop trying to fuck Socks's characters, okay?
Whoa.
Bam, do you not remember the
What?
first fucking word that came out of your mouth was like "daddy" as soon as the image showed up?
Yeah.
Are you?
Maybe
Oh,
what do you
fuck.
expect?
I'm the problem.
Guys, I forgot something. Hold on. Oh, I'm
We were
sorry.
sure.
No.
We're still here.
No, I don't
I
I
like
the
forgot
that.
problem.
something.
Why are
Hold
they screaming
on.
at me?
Just tell
I
me
don't
it's
like
just
that
the
he
one
said
guy,
that.
Can you guys
please.
just like?
No, he ain't got friends. No, don't do
Anna
that.
doesn't
He's
stream
gonna
up
say
us?
like the little Pegasus things that are next to us are gonna come fucking alive.
No,
That's
stop.
the
But no one talking.
floor.
But no one talking about.
Is that the floor though?
Oh my god.
Unless
You're
there are
just as guilty
skulks.
as us.
Listen,
Fuck you.
He
Unless
just
there are skulks invisible.
No,
they're
not
gonna
the
grow
floor.
horns.
Yes.
Wait, he has a token.
Oh
Oh,
god, it got
yuck.
worse. Oh
Wait,
my
why
god.
is it like detailed in stuff?
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's scary now.
She's so hot.
This is cool.
Bam just continues on with he's so hot. Chat, why are you guys like this? I don't understand.
We are a product of our streamer. They're literally revolting against me. Okay, I'm
I
gonna.
don't know,
I'm
the way
done.
you talk to them, I'd revolt too.
Bam, we love you, but you lead the gang of horny. That's crazy.
Accurate.
Wait, what do you mean accurate?
Heck W.
I'm gonna be honest. You want to know what they're gonna get horny for? And I'll say this with my chest: is whenever you decide the Raven Queen enters the game. People are
I don't
gonna
know what
lose
you're
their
on about.
Goddamn minds. What do you?
I have no
What are you smoking,
motherfucker
bro?
spoilers. Motherfucker spoilers.
It's not even spoilers. I don't know shit about it, but he's out here telling the wooden Wikipedia lady to tell me the Plague Doctor books on Raven Queen level. That's that's why Gabriel was like losing his shit. Is simply because he was told lies. He believes.
Hey, I got a question because just some of you guys like this. This might be this is like after hours chat after D&D. Like
Smoking a cig.
for some of you newer players or some of you may be unfamiliar with the Pantheon. Like when he's saying the Raven Queen, do you guys know who the Raven Queen is, or like are you familiar with the gods and stuff?
No.
I mean, I
That
can
might just be a me
Google
thing,
it,
yeah.
but I would
Okay.
prefer to find out
Okay.
in RP. But that's
Would
just me.
that be the kind of thing you want to find out in story? Do you want me to like post anything in Discord? Like, do you want me to post the Pantheon like in Discord, or do you want me to just leave it and let you guys find out?
I mean,
in-
I guess if you have a pantheon that's specific to Ankir, then I mean,
yeah, I mean, there's like 19 gods or something like that.
yeah.
Oh, that's a
I
lot.
would believe that Eden would know the.
I mean,
the
yes,
rough
I would be
draft of the
familiar
Raven
with.
Queen.
I would be familiar with. I mean, all of the deities, but
I can post like that kind of maybe I'll start posting like the general
what is
knowledge stuff.
What's my?
Because I feel bad when you guys don't know that stuff. The Raven Queen is
I'm
like the god
proficient
of
in
death.
history. Oh,
I was literally
one
talking about
W.
this with I forget. I think the person who plays O'Hara and a few other people. I was like, I swear to God, Socks is about to throw the Raven Queen at me. I swear to Jesus, he's about to do it. And then you're like, yo, floor number 91, Raven Queen. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm proficient in history, so yeah, I'm okay with knowing that.
Yeah, I'll it was something I've been meaning to do, and I just keep forgetting. But I'll make like some info channels, and I'll post like general knowledge things, like maybe like some like country names, like the Kingdom of Thrain and like the Majocracy of Namir and that kind of thing, like the city names of like like Balinor and like Worm's Hold and that kind of thing, all like the general knowledge places and information that your characters might know, and you can decide whether you know or not. That kind of stuff I will add in, like all the gods and things, because there's a lot of D&D gods, and yeah, I think it's be better that you can all have like a list of that kind of things.
I've just never been so stressed out in my life.
I'm
going to be honest with you.
You'll be fine. All right. Well, I should probably go. I'm gonna go prep for Wednesday. Because yeah, it's only 2 days away, and yeah,
I've got a fight to deal with.
I don't have to deal with nothing. I'm ready for this part. You guys are gonna prep for this part.
Okay, I leave now. Goodbye.
Good luck. Thanks for playing, guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Well, that was fun, chat. Who this Casimir guy? All right, I will see you all